thank you for the subscription. Thank you for giving me your money. Your car fucking sucks. I like how at the end the track just starts disappearing entirely. Like, this is the soundtrack that just brings us all to the ether. I was gonna come in with a like, yeah, well, welcome to the 2020 AUTOMOTIC something something fancy. I don't know. I'm gonna have to shift forward all the way down here. No, that was not. Let me answer some questions real quick. That was not the Atona line. That was just the actual AI that came in with it. I was gonna do a fancy thing where like everybody started 5 wide, and I'd like to zoom in, please. I forget how I do that. There we go. Everybody started like 5 wide, and we had like rows and rows of people. I did not have time to do that since I woke up late today, so I just figured we'd see what the AI had in store for us. Other questions. Nobody asked, but the reason Israel is black instead of blue is because for some reason it keeps getting set to random. I think there's also 2 sneakies. So let me fix that right now. I tried my best with the intro for the time I had. I don't know why this keeps getting set to random. And let me see if we have 2 sneakies, because I think we have 2 sneakies. And I thought I fixed that. It also means we might not have someone else. This. Yeah, we have 2 sneakies. Why does that keep happening? I got rid of him. Oh, did I not hit save? I might not hit save when I did it. Vehicle spawner. Customize. I only see 1. I do have 23 here. There should only be 22. Switzerland, Tom, Netherlands, Japan, Italy, Canada, Huden. Sneaky, but it's the wrong one. It should be this one. Yeah, it's still there's two of them. I want just one, please. I'd like this to say none. And whatever, and whatever, and done. There we go. Alright. Does that mean that we have one less? Because I only spawned in 22. So someone's missing. Someone missed the intro. We'll figure out who that is. Kind of a rough start. Sorry, guys. I got up late. Alright, who's not here? Everybody help me out. We got an extra sneaky. Let's get rid of him. Because the other sneaky is New Zealand up here. Let's get rid of sneaky. Because he's sneaky. He keeps coming back. And then, so we have 1 through 20. Plus 1 plus 2. That's 22. So maybe that is right. It doesn't work like that, I think. Maybe it does. Yeah, okay, there you go. I know if you keep extending, it gets real fucky. I remember that. Finland car? Is that who we're missing? 1 through 20. Spunkle submitted. Great Britain by Exige. Are you Exige sarcastic? I can't. Or no, you're Major Tom. I hate fucking Twitch names. I just want to burn them all down. No Finland. Alright, cool. I can fix no Finland. Oh, or can I? Finland should be pretty easy. Aha. Oh, there you go. You get to see this now. There you go. It's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a car. Look, if you've been around for long enough, like longer than Kyuden, you might have an idea of why I would miss that. But, alright, let's continue. Okay, Finland by Major Tom, we got it. Why is that one capitalized, but all the others are not? I guess that has something to do with the way the autoloader works. Where's Spunkles? Because, oh, right there. It's right there. Okay, we got that. Here's his. Okay, we'll go through all of them. Let me get you guys the link. I think I still have it, like, pasted and copied and whatnot. Nope, apparently not. Alright, hold on. I minimized it, so it's somewhere down here. There we go. Send. Link. Shorten URL. Copy. And paste. And there you go, guys. Now hold on, we're gonna do this all together. This is gonna be the beginning of the stream. So we're doing this together. Alright. So we're gonna start with Greece. There's an order to this. It's a really complicated order. It's the countries from last time, starting with best finishing to worst finishing, then the people from last time, if they chose a different country, from best finishing to worst finishing. Have I got shitty frames again? Oh no. Hopefully that's not a thing again. I don't know why that's happening. Let me know if the frames keep being bad. We'll fix it somehow. It could have been from me loading weird screens. Then it's after that, it's like the AIT points. And then after that, it's just alphabetical order. So, alright, we're going to roll through this as quickly as we can. I want to take not more than like 30 minutes on this. So we'll do our best. Everybody get that open. Hopefully we have some people here. It will take an hour. We're going to try not to. It's 3:40 right now for me, 3:40 p.m. We'll try to have it done by like 4:15. I'll give myself 35 minutes. Everybody click that link. We're going to get started. We're going to go one by one. Obviously, if it's your car, select the option, this is my car. And everybody will get an average rating, 1 to 5. Is how this will work. So at the end, we'll have an average best. And then I'll choose a GCA after that that's unrelated. So I'm just gonna get started here. This is my car. I did win last year. I gave it away at the end. I gave it to Falcon, but this is my car. I don't want to like. I've got my active arrow going on. So hey, if you guys want to count that as some points, my accidental active arrow glitch. I doubt it actually works, but I'll send the car to someone to find out. Someone who does that sort of thing. This says Greece, but in Greek people speak. Yeah, there it is. It kind of looks like the flag on top. 5 is good, as it says at the top. 5 being the best, 1 being the worst. I wasn't gonna write that on every single question. Active drag, yeah, that's literally really what it is. 5 is good, just like every single like poll that's ever existed. I'm gonna select this is my car. All right, next up is Germany. Let's find Germany. Maybe we should have did this differently. Actually, let's just do it this way. Germany. Oh, that's beautiful. That's easy. Germany. All right, here we have Mr. Germany by Falcon. No door handles. I don't know if it's supposed to be a race car. Like you just pop in through like the, I don't know, undercarriage or window or something. Like the Falcon tires logos. It does have a license plate, which I find kind of odd. It's Porsche. I mean, you got the German thing going there. Taillights look kind of rough, in my opinion. I do like that the paint goes over the back. Mine does that too. But there you have Falcons. I'm gonna go ahead and rate that on my end. The stripes are pretty nice though, all in all. A little bit rough around the edges, but for automation, you got what you got. Yeah, I think. Well, I don't think it's patchwork, but I think it's the Kyuden or whoever thing. That's pretty good stripes. I gotta admit. I was so done with that thing. All right, next up is gonna be Japan. Nippon. I don't know why I said it like a French guy. Japan. There we go. This is Repties. Now for this one, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. If you want to go into Discord and see what he posted somewhere there. Yeah, sorry, robot. You actually have your name. And see what he posted there and judge that one, or if you want to judge the one that was actually submitted, that is up to you guys. However you want to do that. I think that's the fairest way to do it. He made a nice little livery, and then it just like did not work in Beam at all. So if you guys want to judge it based on that, that's up to you, or the one that's submitted, that's also fine. That's up to your discretion. I'm going to go ahead and vote on my end, and I really don't know what else to say. There's not much on this one to talk about, so if you guys want to check the Discord, you can go over, head there. Shouldn't have been doing it last day, you know, I agree. Alright, next up we have Canada. Move over to Canada. See, we're rolling through this pretty... Oh. Let's reload Canada real quick. Canada did not have a good time with that AI line. Alright. Here's Canada. I quite like this. It's a little bit rated out. I mean, most of these, and I think this would like follow for RP purposes too, most of these events are not very long. So I think the extra tires and fuel and whatnot might be a little bit excessive for this type of competition, even if a real-life version. I don't know, they might have like a long form, like long rally sort of cross-country deal. The 1867 across the top. It is very Canadian. I do like it. We got, where's the engine? Oh, it's up here. Okay. But there's some big vents back there. Alright. Also fans in the back as well. But engine all the way up front. Alright, you know, I'm not gonna, you know. It's a thing, right? It's a thing. I know the Fiesta has that in the Rallycross Fiesta. I'll go ahead and rate that on my end. And it's all the equipment they use to drive to the competition. Next up is France. Let's go over there. Now, this is an interesting one for France. This is from... Who is this from? Gerbilderp, that's right. Gerbilderp made of France. Third window on the side is supposed to be a white, but it won't show up. Gotcha. Interesting. That's weird. I can see how that would work, though. This is a wacky one. Not as wacky as Weed Wackies, who crashed my whole game. I don't know, I'd like to see a little bit more obvious France represented. It's got the right colors, but it doesn't. The car itself is French, but I just don't look at this and be like, oh yeah, France, obviously. At least as far as the livery goes, it's there. It's just more subtle. Yeah, that's exactly what LV2 said. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and vote for that, and we'll move on. Who's next? Israel, of course. All right. Where is that at? There we go. I'm gonna have to reload him too. He's just having fun out here. All right. Here is Israel's car, designed by Oren. When he first sent a picture of this, I thought this was the rear of the car, and I really liked it, and then I realized it was the front. Am I gonna see what we rated these? I will, yeah. I mean, like, you're gonna put your name at the end so that I know who votes, so that I know that, like, it can't be anonymous, because then you can just vote yourself up, and nobody's gonna be able to... Yeah, so, I mean, I'll see it, but, like, it's not gonna be public. I'll see it. The overall vote for everyone will be public, like the ending score. I mean, if anyone just votes ones all the way down, I'm not going to count it. Like, same thing with 5 all the way through, probably. Go through them. Yeah, we're going through them individually. It's not taking too long. We started 8 minutes ago. We're already down like 8 cars, so we'll get there. We only have 22. Only 22 people submitted, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Got Oren here. This is probably my favorite Oren car ever. Oh, no. I'll just, I'll put it to a spreadsheet. And then just, make math happen. Yeah, Google Forms lets you, like, translate it straight to, a spreadsheet. I mean, like, this is fine. Like, I hate the front a little bit, but it almost kind of works. I wish it, like, lined up a little better, like the headlights with that white stripe. I even told him that, and neglected to do that. I do kind of like how the lines go up, and then it flattens out and then goes back up. That's kind of neat. Would have been cool if you could have, like, somehow ended it back here, in a way. Things on the rear bumper. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, you're going to get a little bit of that with Oren, though. Overall, like, it's a very good Oren car. I don't know. I'm gonna rate that higher than I would ever expect to rate an Oren car. Let's continue. Let's move on to Australia, mate. Yeah, gonna get a nice little polywaka snack. I don't know what that is. It's not a thing. I made a word. Spunkle's gonna ban me. Okay, is it Spunkle's? Spunkle's right. He's got a little bit of pokage. Feel a little poke coming through on you. Through the hood there. Do you have a nice little Ute boy? The colors are right. I know this is Australia due to the colors. It is their racing colors, like the green and gold. It is a BMW Ute, which is kind of cool. I quite like this. I would have liked a little bit more of a livery, just a little more, like just something to make it scream. I mean, the fact that it's a Ute kind of gives it to Australia anyway. That's probably the most ubiquitous car for any country. Like that's the Australia car, right? Or vehicle in general. That with the colors does a really good job. I don't know, maybe just a little bit of like a little Austria, like even like a banner that says Austria or Australia. Fuck me. I'll throw that there. Fucking Austria. How many times did I say Austria before I realized? Yeah, something could have been done with the hood, at least a hood scoop or something. Next up is New Zealand. Yeah, if you don't know the Australian racing colors, then you're not probably gonna know who the hell that is. New Zealand, right there. And let's see if he can do better than his Australian buddy. You got the nice little stripes here. It's got the same green as Australia, I believe. It's a Kakapoo is the car. I had a dog named that once. No badging on the front, but then you got the brand on the back, or the car on the back. That's interesting. I guess that would kind of work for this competition. This is fine. I see nothing wrong with this. I would, once again, would probably go with like some sort of banner or something to say like, hey, New Zealand is this. Just in case you didn't realize, it's New Zealand. Would have been nice to have something like that for this, but this is fine. The patchwork on the stripe going up, or whatever you want to call that, is nice. It doesn't do well in beam, unfortunately, but it still looks clean, especially from farther away. Next up, Italy. Here we go. Italy. This is from Alex here. Now this is like a little like a Fiat going on, but like the body is just so what is that, a Swift? I forget the name now. That I just can't get over it. It's interesting though. I would expect Italy to go with like a supercar style thing. Some sort of exotics type of, there's a lot to choose from there. They're known for that, and instead we go with a Swift Fiat thing. Interesting choice. I don't hate it. It's a little plain up front. This is a Christmas car. This is modern Italy. All right. But I got a little moon sunroof deal there. It's got the colors. I can pretty easily tell this is Italy, especially looking from the back. Front's not quite as obvious. We'll go with that. And next up is Sweden. Right there. Oh, we'll need to reset him too. There we go. This is Sweden. That's a big boy. Wowzers. Where's the engine? Oh, right there. All right. You got a mid-engine IKEA car. This thing is just massive. This is ridiculous. I don't know how I feel about the exhaust above like the rear like truck thing. I also don't know why that exists. It's also wide. The rear truck little step boy. Bumper step thing. I don't know what you want to call that. Like the reason like you have that is so that you can like hop back up into the bed, right? But there's no bed, so I don't know. You got the front little headlight add-on there. This is interesting. I don't hate it. But yeah, those brakes are massive. The whole thing's massive. All right, well, I'll throw mine down for that. We got the right colors there. It's very obviously a Sweden car. Is it an inline 5? I think inline 6 maybe? Or V12? I can't tell. Oh, what was I counting? I think it might be a V12? Yeah. It's a V12. Interesting. It's a big boy. Alright, next up, get your votes in for Sweden. Great Britain. Great Britain. Where are you at? Right there. And we'll give him a reset too. I don't know if he's damaged or not, but I'll let him get a reset. Style points. Alright. Oh, we got a nice little glamour shot here. Wow, I like this. This is sick. Who made this? I forgot. Is this Exige? Yeah, it's Exige. This is fucking sick. We got the roll cage in there. It makes sense given the type of thing. You got the right-hand drive. You got the Union Jack that continues, like you got it on the hood boy or the roof boy, and then it just continues throughout the whole thing. You got the secondary stripe that leads into the taillights. Clean rear just in general, which I'm always a big fan of. Clean rear. Clean front as well. Dude, this is clean as hell. Wow, that's a lot of work put into this. It's lots of roll cage in the rear there. Oh man, look at the stripe even comes down like past the hood. I don't know if I like that or not, but it's neat. It does that very well. This is fucking sick. All right, boys. Wow, I like that a lot. I like the spoiler, the wing, the active looking arrow. I doubt it's as active as mine. Wow. All right, I'm gonna put my vote in for that one. And next up, USA, which I don't think we have. So I don't know. Everybody vote 1 for USA, or don't vote, I guess. Since I don't believe Wagon submitted one. Next after that, we do have Norway. Yeah, I don't think Wagon's ever submitted. Same thing that happened last year. It sucks. They got a good flag. They got lots of good colors. Lots of good vehicle history there to go on. So that's really the reason we didn't just go with the 1 liter, so that USA could make a big V8 truck or something. Or muscle car or something along those lines. We do have Kyuden's car here for Norway now. And this is interesting. They got, I think this is the same body that Sweden used, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And I got the big flat wing boy on the back there for some interesting antics maybe later. Yeah, I mean, it is you got the flag. And that's pretty much it. It's kind of basic, but I mean, I don't mind something a little bit more basic for like smaller countries as far as like automotive stuff goes. Like if you're France or UK or Germany or something like that, or USA, like you have to kind of make something big as far as like livery and like detail and like stuff related to your country. Italy too, because those are all big like automotive countries. But I mean, if you're picking something kind of out of the wild, like Norway, Finland, that don't have like this huge automotive history, you can pretty much do whatever you want. And it's just like, yeah, this is the car we're submitting. Fucking get over it. This is what we made. So I like this. I like the stripe to the fence. The stripe is probably the cleanest of all. I mean, it's even a little bit cleaner than Exige's, I think. They got a little bit of dip-dop over there on the side, but otherwise it's a very clean little stripe. We'll move on to South Africa. And wow. Okay, so first things first, I did say no numbers. Numbers are banned, which sucks because otherwise this is fucking goddamn amazing and I love it. I'm not sure if I'll even like knock it for that. Like, especially South Africa, this has got to be whatever you got, man. This is they can't take the number off. This is just a car that already existed. Yeah, this I don't know how you nailed this so good. Just the style of car, like the coloring, even the coloring on the rims is just exactly what I would expect out of South Africa. Like exactly, fucking nailed it. Very clean too, especially that hood. The hood is extremely clean. Wow. A little bit iffy on the rear quarter there, but still extremely clean. All things considered. Oh, we got the little headlight wiper boys. This is sick as hell. I'm gonna throw my vote in. We're not supposed to have numbers, but I can't even be mad. What's up with the mirrors? They're tiny little boys. We don't need them. Just had a 90s touring car they still have to use. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought. Alright, who's next? North Korea. Did North Korea submit? Did they? I don't think North Korea submitted, did they? I don't have North Korea. Who was that? I thought it was someone who normally does stuff, wasn't it? That was Red Son, yeah. Red Son was North Korea. I don't have a North Korea. Alright, either vote one or don't vote. I think you actually have to vote, so actually just vote one. Alright, Micronesia next. I don't think we have a regular, or South Korea either. Micronesia, where are you at? Right here. By Lone Wolf. I believe he called this car the Shark. This is very well done. For a nation where you really don't have much to go off of, or literally anything to go off of for automotive stuff. We're pretty much kind of rounding it out. I'll go through them all again super quick for those who got here late. Put in the Discord that they forgot? What do you mean? Yeah, barely even a country. This is sick. I mean, you kind of got it easy with the stars because they just exist and you can just plop them on there. But it's still very well done. The colors are right. I think I'll make my 415 goal for the most part. This is very well done. There's not much you can do with this, and I'll take this any day, unless you can make like some sort of hover, like boat craft thing. Like you can't be mad at this. Nope. Actually, move back to Great Britain. Who's next? I think we're dropping frames. Russia. The stars are from one of those shape things, I think. I think there's literally just a star. I'm pretty sure I've seen one before. I'm pretty sure I've used them before for a USA thing a while back. Where's Russia? Russia by Husk. Oh, boy. I have not looked at this yet. He submitted it late enough to where I didn't get to see it, so this is my first time seeing this at all. Wow. Look at that! That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I don't even know. I'm not even going to say anything about it. I like it. The little baby stripes. You got the track pants stripes. Yeah. Oh, man. I literally, I just don't have anything to say about this. This is Russia's car, guys. Vote. Go ahead and vote. I don't have anything to say about it. I like the little hood scoop. That's real sick. Yeah, there's nothing else to say. Alright, who's next? China. I think we need to reload on this one. There we go. This is actually really nice. I like this. I don't know... Why does it look so Chinese? It looks very Chinese. I don't know what it is about it. That's actually really nice. You got the glass going on. It looks like a dragon. I think that's why. It's like dragon shaped. Got the swoops. Dude, this is sick. Triple fans. Oh, I love it. The exhaust tips are real weird, though. I probably wouldn't have went with that option. The flag color isn't perfectly matched, but I know he said it depends on the map. Looks vaguely familiar, but unremarkable, which is undeniably Chinese, exactly. Yeah, I love this. I absolutely love this. All right, there's China, boys. Yeah, using the body shape brilliantly, honestly. I'm actually gonna pop my vote one more higher. I like that a lot. Interior is really well done as well, too. Wow. Brought out all the stops for that one. Great job. Alright, who's next? Slovenia. Slovenia. Oh, yeah, LV2. Oh, look at this boy. Oh, look at him. He's mean. He's ready to fucking fight. This guy's gonna win. This car, I have not tested any of these cars. Link, right here. There you go. We'll go through them all one more time super quick for people who showed up late. Wow. I love this. I don't give a shit what country he's from. I do wish it was a little bit more obvious. I know the coat of arms on the Slovenian flag. I don't know why I'm doing it like a Russian. That doesn't really make sense. Their flag has the coat of arms. That's like would be impossible to make and be automation almost. But I don't know, something maybe just a text that says Slovenia on the bottom of the hood there where it's empty space. Just a little bit more to say, oh, you hit the fixture limit? Gotcha. But wow, this fucking open top buggy, this is sick. I love the stance on it too. How'd you even do that? Is it braking right now? No, it's going forward. I've been trying to get a car to have that stance for like ever. Is it broken? Hold on. Reset it. No? Oh, yeah, it was a little broken. Okay. I think his front suspension broke. Or something. Well, I liked it with the stance. This is cool, too, though. When I say stance, I don't mean, like, camber. I mean, like, the stance of the car, you know? I tried doing it in the beam files. I couldn't figure it out, but that was also, like, a year ago. That's just, this is fucking awesome, dude. Alright, next, Finland. Do we have a Finland? Yeah, we have a Finland. We didn't have a Finland for a minute. Now we have a Finland. Hashtag Winland. This is very well done. I like the little pointy boy back here that fits with the vents. It's very well done. The little coat of arms on the, or whatever that would be, on the hood. The striping is done very well. It's a little bit rough, thanks to beam and automation and stuff, but yeah, overall, just great. Something about this little, like, arrow thing seems like it's kind of oddly positioned, like it should be pointing down a little more, but it fits with the bottom, so I don't know why my eyes think that's not correct or something. I've got no problem with this. I like this. This is sick as heck. Oops, went to grease by accident. Chad, we're up to Chad next. Chad by Beep Beep. Here we have Chad. Beep actually did this in Blender, I believe. He, like, individually colored the paints, the areas. It's extremely well done. I do think we need something more to tell us as Chad besides the rear. Well, I think banners. I think none of the people did banners. A big Chad banner would be great for this. Overall, I mean, this is the cleanest stripe job in the field for sure. There's no doubt about it. You cannot get cleaner than doing it the way he did it. It's just a Chad truck. There's nothing else here. I gotta give him points for that clean stripe, though. Alright, next up, Colombia. Do we have a Colombia? Yes, we do. It's by 66 Mazda. Which also has a lot of 66s, which you're not supposed to have, because numbers are banned for this competition. So, I mean, that's no bueno. I mean, yeah, it's a car. Hold on a second. I thought... Where's the blue? Did I not color it right? Hold on. Is this my fault? Or the Yeah, the blue. It is supposed to be blue. Default. Wait, yellow. Replace current. Okay, I don't know why that's white. It shows up blue in the preview. I don't know why it's like breaking on me. Let's try and get it back here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's white on the side. Yeah, so something must be broken. Whatever. I guess imagine that's blue. I had to look up the flag real quick. I'm like, I thought there was like a blue in there, but maybe I'm not right. Oh, I wonder if he used patchwork. Yeah, that's patchwork. I can tell from the like texture. That's what's wrong. No, that's just patchwork. You can tell. Look at the texture. That's the patchwork texture. I know it by heart. Yeah, that's what's wrong. Is he just used patchwork? Okay, so I guess imagine this is blue, maybe, if you want to. Oh yeah, it's a heavy boy. It's a heavy boy right there, ain't it, bud? So I'm gonna go ahead and cast your vote on this boy. And next up is Liberia, which I think also didn't get submitted. Oh, now we have two. Where's my other Mazda? Hold on. There he is. Okay. Remove you. Alright, I think we're good now. Who was Liberia? Chad in Liberia. It was Nahouse. No, we don't have a Liberia. Okay. Well, vote Liberia 1. Monaco. Did we get a Monaco? I don't think we got a Monaco either. That was driver 2900? No, we don't have a Monaco. No Monaco. Alright, vote that one. Mongolia. Do we have a Mongolia? I thought I had typed in Mongolia a couple times. Well, apparently not. Who's Mongolia? It was Patrick. He kind of showed up out of nowhere after not being around. Just took Mongolia and no entry. Alright, that's a 1. Netherlands. Let's keep going. Netherlands we do have. Oh, they're not doing well though. There we go. Alright. I got a soft suspension on this guy. This is Netherlands by Fluffy. Holy shit. It's a big, like, hood boy. Hood vent scoop boy. I'm guessing it's some sort of Netherlandy color. I'm not sure exactly the history surrounding it, but I'm gonna assume it's there. As far as the orange. It's not their flag. Their flag is like blue, right? It's like Russia, but different. If I remember right. So I'm gonna describe it. Making everybody mad. I like the windows, yeah. I mean, there's not much here to really talk about. Yeah, no, Liberia, Monaco, Mongolia, all ones, because we don't have them. Netherlands has historically been orange. That is true, because they're orange in EU4. And, I do remember that, so that makes sense. I was going to say, because I didn't want to say, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense, because I associate orange with the Netherlands. I just couldn't remember why, and it's definitely because of EU4. And EU4 tries to kind of match colors, like national colors to countries, as best they can. It's like Russia, but different. That's true, right? Hold on. Google Russia versus Netherlands flag. It's like Russia, but different, yeah. I stand by it. It's also like France, but different. Alright, well, this is Netherlands car. You guys can go ahead and vote for this guy. It's an interesting one for sure. Definitely went for the historical route on this. And this is definitely like memorable as Netherlands. Though I don't know that the average person would know. Yeah, Netherlands at this glance of seeing it. Poland. Did we have Poland? I don't remember Poland. No, who's Poland? Fok. He didn't submit a Poland. Yep, no Poland. Well, Poland gets me to poll at 0. San Marino, big F's in chat for San Marino. Yeah, San Marino submitted by Weed Wacky, but apparently it just crashes in Beam. So you know, that's neat. Can't use that. So I guess put a 1 for that. South Korea we also don't have. That was by Smiler, and he never submitted. Yeah, put a 1. You have to. I made it so you have to submit 1 for everything, I think. That was a bad idea, but whatever. That's how I did it. So, yeah, pop a 1 for San Marino, and I almost said South Carolina, South Korea, and next we just have Switzerland, who did get submitted. And this is our last one. We'll reset him since he may or may not have damage here. And this is very nice. I know he said it's just a simple livery, but I mean this is sufficient. You got the mountains on the back for like the Alps. Pardon me. Corona. I mean you have the flag. I know this is Switzerland by looking at it. And that's my biggest thing. It's clean on the back as well. Oh yeah, it's kind of the makeshift wraparound window. I didn't notice that. That's kind of funny. That could have been done a little bit better, maybe? I don't know. That might be the best it could be done, honestly. I've never tried to do that in automation because I imagine it would come out looking like that. From far away, though, it looks sick as heck. But it's definitely a 20-footer as far as that goes. I really like it, though. I like the little hexagon boys. But, man, this is probably the cleanest, like, front and rear bumper we've got out of the whole field. And I think that's everyone. So pop in your name there. We'll go through one more time. Just through everybody. Scroll back up here. Alright, really quick. Greece. We got Greece right here. I totally missed my 4:15 time, by the way, but whatever. Greece. This is Greece. Look at Greece. Greece is a car. Greece, it's good. Okay, good. Vote. Alright, next. Germany. This is Germany. Look at Germany. This is Germany. Oh, cool. Good. Vote. Cool stripes, bro. Next up. Japan. This is Japan. They've had an issue. I'll reload them. This is Japan. They're no longer having issues. You may judge this off of Repti's screenshot thing, showroom picture in chat, or you may judge it off of what he submitted. That is up to you. Japan. What sounded racist? Canada. Where's Canada? This is Canada. Look at Canada. Real big rally raid car. Cool. That's Canada. Real neat. Good job. Next, France. Here's France. Once again, just going over these for anyone who got here late and wants to throw in a vote for these guys. This is France. French car. Maybe sort of French livery. France. It's France. Next. Israel. It's Israel. That's a thing. Look at that. Wow. Red Son didn't submit and also didn't do USA, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Falcon. Red Son did North Korea, and also didn't submit. And also USA didn't submit. Australia by Spunkle. Whoa, look at that Ute boy. Whoa. Next. New Zealand, which is somewhere. New Zealand. Wow. It's green. Whoa, vote in chat. Well, not in chat. Vote in the link provided in chat, hopefully by one of my peers or myself. Next, Italy. He forgot to submit it but has it? Oh. Where the hell did he write that? In general, maybe? Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know. I can try to get it in if he submits it. This is Italy. Look at Italy. It's a little Fiat looking thing. Next, Sweden. Yeah, send him a message saying if he submits it now, then I can put it in there. I don't think... Let me check my Dropbox. Yeah, no, he still hasn't submitted it, so... If he puts it in there, I can try to pop it in for this race. If it doesn't work for this one, it'll work for the next one, though. Sweden. Whoa, it's Sweden. Big boy. Super Lambo car thing. Whoa, Sweden. Alright, Great Britain. Which is right here. He's having some issues with Finn Norway, whatever. Yeah, it looks real good. Good job. There's a Great Britain. Wow. Vote, please. So we can get on with this. USA doesn't exist. Norway. Right next to him. It's another big boy. Look at that. Looks kind of like Sweden. They work together, I guess. There you go. Yay. South Africa. I can't find it. Looks real neat. Look at that. Holy crap. Real good boy. Norway was Kyuden. Whoa, South Africa. Look at that hood. Wow, looks cool. Okay, next up. North Korea didn't exist. That's a sentence. Did not submit. There is no war. No. Micronesia. Right there. I did not have time to... It was going to be impossible to make that work, Kyuden. That would take so long for me to figure that out. And, like, have it work timing-wise. And, like, I don't know. I can't figure out how I do that camera. But it'd be neat. Also, what if it just failed? But this is Micronesia. Look at that. Wow, we made the flag on the car. Stars, blue, colors. Wow. Water nation. And I don't mean Avatar. I mean, it's literally just a nation made in water. Russia. Russia. I want Russia right here. Russia. Wow. Look at that. It's Russia. Looks good. Actually very good. Russia. Moving on. China. By Autismo Gizmo. Look at that. I actually really like this. It's China. Wow. China. Okay. Slovenia. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. I apologize. I also can't find it. There it is. Slovenia. I just the slo. I can't do slo without like thinking Slov. Wow, that's really good. Big buggy boy. Look at that big buggy boy. Heck. Alright. There's Slovenia. Slovenia. I'm actually not sure how the proper way to pronounce that is, like, as an American. Finland. That's Finland. Wow, look at that. Okie dokie. Make your voties. Finland. Heck. Yeah. Alright. Please put me out of my misery. Let's get this over with. Chad. Right here. Chad. We got a Chad. Look at that. It's a truck. It has good stripes because he did it not in automation. Chad. Whoa. Chad. Alright. Next up. Colombia didn't submit. Liberia didn't submit. Monaco didn't submit. Or wait, no, Colombia did submit. Okay, I'm just... Here we go. Colombia. Here we go. Colombia. His stripe is white instead of blue because he used patchwork. He also has numbers and isn't supposed to. Colombia. Yay. Alright. No, here's all the submittals. Liberia, Monaco, Mongolia didn't submit. Netherlands. There's the way we say it and there's the way everyone else says it. And none of those things are like what I said. This is Netherlands. Wow. Vote, please. Getting to the end here. Poland did not submit. San Marino, F's in chat. South Korea didn't submit. And Switzerland, finally, at the end. In case you didn't see it before. This is Switzerland. Get your votes in. Type your name. Whoa, Switzerland. Looks real slick. I am newsy. For the name part, you guys don't have to put, like, all your names. Just make sure I know who the heck it is. If you have a different name for everything, just, like, try to use your Discord name, because I know those are the best. Or just put everything, I guess. But, I mean, if you're, like, Spunkle, you can just put Spunkle. I know who Spunkle is. If you're Falcon, you can put Falcon. I know who Falcon is. I'm just trying to use this to, like, eliminate, like, voters that don't exist, basically. And, make sure you're not voting for your own car. So, oh, there's Redson. Redson just, popped their thing, and we'll see if we can get that in here. Let's see. Google Forms. I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes to get your votes in and submitted. And we'll see if we can even get Redson's car in here for this race. I'll try, but it hasn't been working all the time. Where's Redson's car? Is it in here? Did it work? The heck is this? This is it. Okay, neat. It works. This is Redson's car. I mean, I get it. Alright, well, we're going with that, I guess. Redson, this is the right version, right? I mean, I get it, but it's a car, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, I voted 1 because the entry didn't exist, and I submitted it, so it's not getting changed, but it wouldn't change anyway. No, I'm not gonna rip your front arrow off. Are you fucking stupid? No. It's not my fault it doesn't fall off for me. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous... That's probably one of the most ridiculous requests I've ever gotten. I hope you're joking. That's funny. You get what you get. We're definitely gonna have some drop frames, I think. Can you lock the diffs? Yes. Goes exactly back to that. It's exactly where my rage comes from. I didn't even realize it. Fuel actually doesn't weigh anything. I thought it did for a long time. Okay, let me fix some shit now. Should have an empty slot here. Let me also fix Israel. while I'm at it. It keeps putting him at random color for some reason. Done. Customize. Default. There we go. Should work now. Where's one of my empty slots? Oh, it does. It just puts some. Okay, neat. Okay, so slot 23 is gonna be wherever the hell Red Sun is. Right here. Done. All right. So we're gonna load in 23 cars from now on because we're gonna have 23. Oh, I don't want this. I want this. We're gonna load top speed for these guys. And we should have the right amount of cars, hopefully. And let me go over to my Google Forms, boys. Hopefully you guys are in by now. "13 responses. Make a spreadsheet out of this. Create a new spreadsheet. I'm gonna blow this up for myself. Alright. So this is going to be the average. I'll figure this out. Okay, I've got to highlight all these. And we're going to resize those a little bit. I'm glad I fucked with this for a while, making the thing, so now I'm good at this. Alright. That at least gives us the, the names a little bit better. Alright. Quick intermission here, folks. Go get your drinks now, because we're about to be going crazy here in a minute. So, it took me an hour. Fuck you. Go get drinks, guys, while I figure out the ratings for all these. No, not some. I want average. Is there an average thing? Yeah, there is an average. Okay. Get rid of all this. I don't care about this. Average of these. Enter. Yeah, alright. And then I want this formula applied to all of these. There we go. And then can I sort this somehow? Can I sort by like row 15 high to low? Yeah, I think that'll work. Data. Sort range. I can only sort by columns. Well, that's bullshit. Fuck you, Google people. Alright, I'll just go through them here real quick. We'll pick out the top 3. Did anybody get a 4 average? I think I saw one. Oh, wow. Great Britain got a 4.769 average. So I think that'll be good. Oh, wow, this is close. 7. South Africa got 4.72 repeating. So right now, South Africa silver, Great Britain gold. And we got some other 4s back here. Russia 4.23, Slovenia 4.36. And I think that's it, yeah. So we got 4 of them that are over 4 average. 4.36. I think Slovenia gets the gold. Or sorry, the bronze rather. Sorry, my apologies. Steve Harvey'd it. Slovenia gets bronze. Russia would be 4th. So they get nothing. That's sad. That was a really good one. South Africa will get silver. And, man, it's basically just a difference of, like, 1 freaking vote. That puts Great Britain in the gold there. Wow, alright. Let me find this. Alright, so, first event for design. Gold will go to Great Britain. Second went to South Africa. If I can find them now. They're all the way down there. And bronze went to... I already forgot. Who was it? Was it Slovenia or was it... Yeah, it was Slovenia. Right? Yeah, I think that sounds right. I can't find them. There they are. My only medal, says Martin. Alright, let me see if I fucked up my window capture here, or whatever. Oh, I gotta do this. Nope. Why is that little thing at the top there? You shouldn't be there. There we go. Alright, here's current standings. I'm not going to sort them because, yeah, obvious reasons. Alright. We should have 23 entries. I'm just going to go real quick and count them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Perfect. Speak now, forever hold your peace. If your car is not on this list or you see any issues, I'll give you guys a second to figure it out. I think we should be good, though. We're going to start this baby out. And I have been noticing some glitchiness with Beam, so I'm probably going to restart all these races after a couple seconds. Because some cars like to not go. That seemed like a pretty good jump, but we're going to restart it anyway. Alright. You guys ready? First, well, second event, technically. Great Britain's got a nice little head start here. South Africa with a decent head start as well. Slovenia with a point. We'll see how they do. Let's get it started with a 3, 2, 1. Let's let them rip. Out front, Spunkle with Australia. I do see Finland up there. Hashtag Winland. It's going to be 2 laps around this track, I believe. Got a lot of people up here. I see Slovenia getting up there. Canada's up there. Oh, a little shaky for Winland. They're going to be in the wall. I think I see Norway in the wall back there. Canada's getting shaky. We got Russia here. Oh, but here comes China. China moving up to third very quickly. Slovenia going to take the lead from Canada. It's the first to cross that line after 2 laps. How the fuck is that thing aerodynamic? Around the bend here, Israel up in the top 5. Looking for at least a bronze. Oh, Canada's going to get a little bit shaky. China will take second. Israel going to take third in the bronze position now. Russia's still here. Slovenia trying to check out. Now Israel working on second. Israel now in the silver position. Canada coming back for China. And now Canada coming for second. And here comes Japan. Japan up to 5th. Japan with that top end, that huge vehicle as it passes a bunch of corpses. Canada's going to get shaky. Israel back up to second. Canada now third. Current running Slovenia, Israel, Canada. Israel might be topping out or something. Canada's going to take back the silver. And here comes Japan up into a bronze position here. Coming around the final corner. We'll see if Canada can hang on to second. Oh, we got a huge battle for silver here between all 3 of these guys. Slovenia's going to take the gold, it looks like. Oh, Israel explodes. And Japan gets silver. Canada, bronze. But the gold will go to Slovenia. That was a great race. Slovenia will get gold. That was Japan with second there. So they'll get silver and bronze for Canada. Let me sort these. Data. All right. Just look at your current standing. Slovenia in the lead. 2 medals already. 4 total points. Great Britain still holding on to second thanks to the design award. Japan and South Africa both tied. And Canada on the board. And it's already looking like a close one. Let's move on. Oh shit, I don't have a list of all our events. That's gonna... Wait, no, I do. It's on the thing. Long jump. Let's see how the rest of these guys fared. Real quick, though. China was up there. Israel was up there. He was smoking at the end. We had Russia up there. North Korea wasn't too far behind. Spunkle was there, but he exploded. And with Australia, Great Britain, New Zealand were a little bit up there. A little further back, we do have Colombia, Germany, South Africa, Micronesia, France, and much further back, we've got Greece, Chad, Italy, Netherlands, and I think pretty much everybody else had some major issues. So move on to long jump, boys. This is already interesting. That was a great race. That was much better than I figured it'd sort itself pretty quickly. Might have one person like someone like Japan that kind of moved their way up through the field. I didn't expect that many not lead changes, but position changes in general. Where the hell is this thing? Right here. You know your car is slow when it's beaten by a moving drag coefficient. I actually had an idea for how to make my car really good. I think I might have had a chance if I had more time, if I would have woken up earlier. Because I had a really good idea for some stuff. And I think it would have worked. But I didn't get a chance. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, how are we going to do this? I guess we'll just go in... I gotta get a spreadsheet up here. New. We'll just do this. Do I have a list of countries I can copy from somewhere? Yeah. Copy that. Paste? Yeah, that works. Oh, why did it paste all in one fucking thing? Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm doing work. I work good. I want to paste. Okay, that kind of works. I'll take it. All right. We'll go in some sort of order here. I guess we'll just do it how they are in Beam. So we'll start with Colombia. You doing a couples? Nah, we're doing one by one. I'm going to have recording on so that if we have any that go past 500, we can judge things. Right? That makes sense. Actually, hold on. I want to do something here. Remove. Let's do this. I want all the cars loaded in so I don't have to keep hitting record. So we're just going to do this. It says get to a road, so they all spawn on a road. This is the technically third event. You get design, Daytona, and then now long jump. Oh yeah, we got Train Boy happening. Spawn. Hopefully this works how I want. You have trains in America? Are you kidding me? We're big train boys over here. I'll just pop up the standings for you. Oh, that is not it. There you go. Oh, also, there you go. Yeah, shitty slow trains for cargo, mostly. We have passenger trains, they're just rare. I have one near me, actually. It's not the one you're hearing. The one you're hearing is all cargo. But there's another big train yard nearby that's also all cargo. But then there's one little track that is passenger stuff. Okay, well, not exactly what I had in mind, but it'll work. Alright. Now let's record, and I won't have to re-hit the button a bunch. Alright. Gameplay. I guess we can just do the regular one. I guess we can load them all here and do them one by one. No, we'll do this. We'll do whatever order we got here. Actually, I should use this, though. We'll load them all. What the hell's this called? Long jump. And then we'll just play one by one. So we'll start with Sweden. Oh, he's already going. I didn't have it paused. Alright, Sweden it is. I'll restart him so we can start from the top here. Alright, let me find Sweden on my thing. Here we go. Alright, we're good. We'll see how Sweden does here. Like I said, I have recording on. So that if they do go off track or anywhere not easily judged, we can review the replays. So without further ado, let's go. Let's see how Sweden does. They are not going to make it all the way down the track here. And that's going to be a score of 0, I believe. So we'll double check here. Does he read? No, the 100's all the way down there. So, yeah, alright. Well, 0 for Sweden. 0. Alright. Next. Micronesia. See how they do here. Get a little bit of air there. Seems pretty stable. They're going to get an attempt here. 166 miles per hour off the top there. Oh, and they're going to fly a little bit. Oh. Let's see how slow do we want to go for this. And there's first contact. And this will be like, what, 350, 360, 365? Call that 365. I was going to say maybe 366. We're judging that front right wheel. 366. 366 for Micronesia. Well, let me make my fonts bigger real quick for this. There we go, much better. Alright. He'll slide over here. There we go. All right. Next, going to be Great Britain. Strong sounding engine. A little bit of rear lifty going on back there. Micronesia left at 166. He's going to leave about 169. A little bit of front going on there. Front flippage. There's contact. That's going to be at 264? 264. I think that's fair. 264 for Great Britain. Not a great run. Let me know if you guys disagree with my calls in chat. I might math wrong. But I'd say that's 264. And he's going to come to a rest right near Micronesia. Neat. Will you if we disagree? Yeah, exactly. That's all I want. Next up, France. This thing looks like it can fly. Just going to be honest. Nice little jump there. Seems like 165 plus is what we're going to see at the end here for most of these guys. Yeah, 167 for the takeoff. Oh, he's going to fly. Oh, he is flying, boys. This is past 500. And there you have it. We may need a replay at some point to review this. But for right now, let's just give ourselves a landmark. I'll say 2 car lengths before sand. I think that's fair. Yeah, that's a... I even said it looks like it can fly. I don't know why it looked like it. It just looked like it can fly. All right, France, where you at? France. 2 lengths before sand. All right. Next up, Finland, or Winland. This thing also looks like it might be able to do a little bit of flyage. Maybe not. We'll see. Momentarily. Good speed, though. About 174 on the takeoff there. A little bit of front flippage. And there's contact. Those are going to be 300 and 1020, 326, 327? Something like that. I'll say 327. Yeah, 326. 326. For Finland. Where is it at? Can't find Finland. There it is. 326. Yeah, it's not gonna matter, but we'll at least it'll exist. That's fine. And time for Germany. We'll see if that big wing on the back. Oh, I forgot to hold on. We'll watch him slide over here. There you go. Oops. There you go. Now Germany. He's got a suspension. I don't know if he's going to make it all the way to the start here. It looks stable, though. Yeah, he's going to be stable. He'll make it. Going to get there at about 168. It's pretty good speed. Oh, he's going to fly. Oh, we got a flyer, boys. Past 400. Touchdown at... I think the front wheel touched first. They touched about the same time, so we'll count the front wheel there. Where's this at? There's going to be, what, 437? 437? I'm going with 437. for Germany. It's a pretty good run. He's just gonna flip onto his roof all the way into the water. Neat. Next up, Australia might go for a little jump, boys. There, yeah, mate. That's my Australian. See how Spunkle can do here with Australia. Gonna take off here about 170. Oh, he's gonna fly a little bit. Oh, think he's gonna beat our last entry, Germany. What is that 400 and 1, 2, 3, 30, 37 or 38? I think that's 38. That is one more than Germany. 438 for Australia. And he's gonna slide over here, also into the water, it looks like. Neat. Next up, North Korea. I don't have no North Korea. I don't. Has someone done that yet? Every time I every time I come up with something like that, I look it up and somebody's already done it. I came up with Charizard, like chorizo, but Charizard. I'm like, I wonder if anyone's ever drawn Charizard but as like a sausage and called it Charizard. And I looked it up and they totally had. So I'm wondering if anyone's ever like done a Santeria parody song, but it's North Korea. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Probably though. I'm never original. The answer is always yes, yeah. And I'll see the kind of speed they're able to get here. About 170, it's good speed. Instant front flip, though. I'm going to kind of level out. And that's contact there. You're right at like 351. Yeah, 351. For North Korea. I stayed on his front like bumper there for quite some time. Land over by Finland. Next up, 66 Mazda and Colombia. Jesus Christ, Falcon. What the fuck did you do? I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not even gonna get rid of it. You just post pictures into... I mean, I guess he thought it was a link. Oh my god. Alright. Colombia, let's see how you do. I like the sound of this thing. Sounds mean. So what kind of speed we're gonna get. Past 160. 168, that's respectable. Go into a front flip here. Nice view of that undercarriage. Gonna be almost to this white line right here. I think that's contact right there. So that's gonna be 338 or 9. 338. I'm gonna say 338 for Colombia. Make sure to call me out, guys, if I'm fucking up scores. This is a cool wreck. First one to go off to the right side. That's interesting. That looks pretty cool. Alright, next up, Switzerland. I don't know why I said Finland. Definitely Switzerland. See how they do. A little bit of air there. Switzerland by somebody. Oh, getting a little sketchy. Oh, he's gonna make it. Oh, oh, oh. That hurt. Oh man. Oh, Switzerland. You know, they're like, you know what? We're neutral. We're gonna stick right at 100. I love how it's gonna be there for every car that goes past now too. Guys, what are we scoring this? Is it 100? I think it might be 100. Oh, that's great. That's my favorite. I might give him a point for that. That's real good. This is also the car without an A-pillar, mind you. So that's a dead Swiss right there. All right. Netherlands, let's see what you got. We'll make sure to pass by Switzerland on the way here. 169 off the end by Switzerland. Oh, he's gonna fly. We got a flyer. 500 maybe? No, not quite. Oh, it's gonna be 460, 70 something. Right there. That's 450, 60, 476, 477, 476, something like that. 476. I'm gonna go 476. You can disagree if you like. Netherlands. 476. Oh boy. Into the water maybe? Nope. Gonna have a nice look at it though. Alright, time for Italy. I feel like there's no way this thing flies. I'm just looking at it. Like, I'll be impressed if it gets past, like, 350. I mean, I guess there's no reason it shouldn't, really. It just looks like it can't fly. Like, it's just gonna go immediately nosedive. It does nosedive. And, yeah, okay. And that's contact. It is just a brick, I guess. That's something. So that's 250... Wait. My brain. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... 258? I don't know why I'm thinking there. No, 257? 257. The white line fucked with my brain for a second. 257, anyone disagree? 257 for Italy. All right. There he goes. All right. Next up, Greece. I don't think I have too much of a chance here. I think I tested once before I added some extra wings and it was like 400. We'll see if my arrow does anything, my active arrow that you can see popping up back there. Oh, and it goes shut. That's neat as heck. Oh, I got a little bit of flyage. It's an interesting flight path. I think that's contact right there. Sad that it was the rear that did it, but, you know, whatever. So, 362? 362? For Greece? Cool. Next up, Slovenia. I believe our current leader, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see if he can medal in this as well. So far, has medaled in every event, all 2 of them. So if he can get something past 500 here, might have a shot. Speed's looking real good. 176 off the edge there. That's real quick. Gonna go to immediate. Oh, that's an interesting little roll there. Looks like he's not gonna medal. Gonna be a pretty good score regardless. So anything past 400 is pretty good. There's contact. So that's gonna be what, 408, 409? I'm gonna say 408. And a nice slide right over to the water. Dip his toe in the water. And now we have New Zealand. We'll see if they can reach new heights. Or lengths, because it's long jump, not high jump. But yeah, here he goes. Let's watch. Oh, he's got some fly. For having no wing at all, he's got a heck of a lot of fly. That's going to be contact. He's down at 360, 70, 380. It's just 385, ain't it? It's pretty much right between, maybe 386. $386? $386. $385? I don't know. New Zealand. 3.8. I'll give him 6. Got something in my eye. Help me. I think I'm good. Ooh, right into Greece. And into... made 3 contacts. Greece, Colombia, and Netherlands. We go through all of them. And next up is China. Should have turned on collisions. I was afraid of it in case like someone like crashed up here and left debris and it fucked with someone. I thought about it though. China getting some pretty good speed, 173 there. Oh, and they're flying. Flying like a dragon. Not quite gonna be enough though, it looks like. That floppy front splitter though. And we've got contact, he's down. 424. 424? 423? 423. 424? 423. I'm going 423. $424? Okay. Fair enough. Well, the dragon has landed. Going to rest over here with these boys. Next up, we got Chad. I hope this thing just exits the map. Make my day. Come on, Chad, let's go. I like how this is like the right weight as well. I'm happy the Beep was able to do that. It's topping out at 150. It's got a little bit of fly in it. It's contact right at, what is it, 291? 290? It's got to be 290. Is literally touching the line, right? 290 for Chad. Ooh. It's gonna hurt. No, not too bad. You can still drive that. I've seen worse. Alright, next up we do have Kyuden. We'll see how he does. Norway. He is off. Speed's gonna be about 165-ish, maybe 162. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's gonna clear the mountain. He's gonna clear the whole map. Wow. Alright. Welp. There he is. Yep. Okay, so... what's the score on that one, guys? Anybody got the score? For Norway here? Yeah, okay. I put it as yes with 2 S's. Next up. Next up we got Canada. Let's see, I'm sure you can beat that last one. Come on, Canada. And gonna be about 172. That's pretty good speed. Oh, you got a little bit of fly. Got a little bit. Gonna be 400-ish. Not quite. And there's contact. Is what, 350, 60, 368? For Canada? Wait, I already have Canada on here. I fucked up. Who was 424? I think I put that as China. China was 424, weren't they? Okay. Alright, what was this one? 368? Or 350, 60, 78? Yeah, 378, right? 350, 60, 78. Yeah, 378. Okay. For Canada. Oh boy, this is violent. He's gonna watch from the grandstand. Oh nope, he's just gonna exit. I like the engine. Just the entire drivetrain just ripped out. Next up, Japan. Let's see what they can do. A little bit of air there. Picking up speed. $172 for the takeoff. Gonna do pretty well here. And he is down right there. That's gonna be 366 for Japan. He's gonna get it righted back. And I get demolished again, dude. I should get a point for how much I'm getting smashed by these people. Alright. Russia. Only 3 left. See how Russia does. I love this little car. I'll give it GCA by the end, by the way. Oh, we might have something here, boys. That's a good flight. That's gonna be 460 something. It's contact 465? 464? Say 464. For Russia. And slide all the way. Oh, a little wheelie at the end. Jump, whatever you want to call it. A good performance. And, Israel, I can't get Israel to be the right color. I'm sorry. I don't know why it keeps breaking. It just wants to be random color. So, I'm sorry, Oren. One of these races I'm going to forget to change it, so. Sorry. See how Israel does. Israel did pretty well in the top speed race, so they should get some decent speed here. Off the end. Yeah, 171. Immediate front flip. Oh, a full front flip! Wow. That's our only full front flip we've had. It's gonna hit the back wheel. It's not entirely full, but I'm gonna count it anyway. And that's gonna be down at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 392? 392. Now, can he complete it and keep it on his wheels? He can! And he's gonna just tap the wall there. That was very nice. Alright, I think, last one we got here already beat up a little bit somehow. Got, South Africa at Martin. We'll see how they do here. $169 off the top end there. They're gonna get some flight. This might be bronze. Not quite. There's contact down there. That was at 421. 421 for South Africa. And no Liberia, Monaco, South Korea, Mongolia, Poland, San Marino, or U.S. So let me sort all these guys, and I'll get you your final results here. Sort by column B, Z to A. It actually sorted it exactly how I wanted it as well. Let's see, what's this look like if I put this up here? There we go. So, yeah, Norway. Norway will be your winner for the long jump with yes as their amount. France will be second with 2 lengths before the sand. And third place is going to be Netherlands. 476. Really good jump by them. Scrolling down here. Some pretty good jumps by some of these guys. I think anything over 400 you can be pretty proud of. Let's move it back over here. And so Norway. Kind of just like, hold on. I just want to get rid of the blue. Hold on. Copy. There we go. Now it's down there. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, 3 for Norway. 2 for France. And 1 for Netherlands, right? I believe so. I can't find them. There they are. I was looking for orange. Alright. Let's grab all these. Data. Sort range. Put that back up there. There we go. Alright. Slovenia. Still in the lead. 4 points. Great Britain tied for second with Norway. And a 3-way tie for third between Japan, South Africa, and France. And then you got Canada and the Netherlands, each with 1 point. Can we jump with Norway one more time? Yeah, sure. We'll jump with everyone. Fuck it. Spawn a few of them? Yeah, I can do that. I feel so bad for Italy back there. Oh, they all fell. They failed. Huh. Interesting. Is the original? Yeah, they're all idle already. Well, that didn't work. Still cool. I'm guessing probably frame rate, but the frames weren't much worse than what it was before. Yep, just goes to show beam physics are kind of fucked. I mean, you've got there's a good video in Discord of what it looks like to run 3 or 4 Kyudens. I don't need to recreate that here. We got enough to do. Next up, going to be the slalom. There's a video in Discord. He literally does it for you. Let's watch that. I don't know, maybe I'm no fun. I wanted to redo... Oh yeah, I should kind of reorder the... Yeah, you're right, Beep. I meant to do that. Thank you, Beep. Because there's originally a different track that I did the G-Force on. How do I make cars? No, I'm fucking everything up. Here we go. Is it 23, right? It's 23. Jesus Christ. My nose just started bleeding like crazy. I'm glad it's all waiting for cars to load. I'm leaking, yo. I'm leaking. Alright, I think I'm good now. I got the setup. These cars spawn? They spawn somewhere. There they are. I wanted to redo this line, but I did not get time to do it in time. Sadly. Hopefully it's still alright. Alright, slalom. Grid map. Hit play. So basically these guys are going to go around all these little barriers. And then they're going to turn around here and come back. Finish line, I believe, is just this last barrier, is what I made it last time we did this. Let's do something like this. Let them loose. Event number 4. So far, so good for pretty much everybody. The turnaround point is where it's going to get bad. We lost Sweden there. Colombia, Italy having issues. Australia kind of making it out on top, looks like. Norway with issues. And we'll slow it down here. See, this is why I want to make it a little bit harder, so that we didn't have everybody just right here. Alright, so I do believe that's going to be Australia, Great Britain... No, Australia... Israel? We gotta go by wheels. So it's Australia... Where's Oren's wheel start? Right here. Australia, Great Britain, Oren, I think, is the order. I made it this line that lines up with the edge of the end, so we'll bring up a little further. Australia. That's got to be Great Britain right there. Great Britain, the next one. That's Oren's huge wheels, so Oren. I mean, if I remove any of them, I'm going to be removing the ones that I need to see. Right? I'm pretty sure I got it right. It's Australia, Great Britain, Israel. I'm going with that. Australia, Great Britain, Israel. You guys see now why I wanted to kind of redo that line and make them loop back and forth a couple agains. A couple agains? A couple times again. To sort them out a little bit better. Australia getting 3 points. 2 going to Great Britain. They're going to be doing well here. She's going to be in the lead, I believe. And Israel getting a point. Let me sort those for you guys. And there are our current standings. Great Britain now leading. There, I think my nose is good now. Great Britain leading. We got Slovenia bringing up second, and Norway and Australia tied for third, each with a gold. And then we got our silver boys and our bronze boys. Next up, we do have the jump and crawl pebble event. And we're going to throw G-Force in there real quick as well, since it's on the same map. Now, let me make sure I'm using the right line for this, because I tried a few for this one. So this is going to be Pebbles group map, right? AM7. Load that for all these guys. And they get a jump on this one, so or they get dropped at least on this one, so get to test their suspension from the start. And we'll go free cam here. And oh, leaderboard's in the way. Thank you. Who did that? Beep. Thank you. Also Oren, but Beep got it first. Appreciate it, guys. And we'll let them loose. And hard to tell who's doing well. Chad's up front. Sweden up front. Gonna come around here. Sweden, there's a white car. Israel's in there too. Across the rocks and the no texture trees. Germany doing well. Germany gonna come out on top after those pebbles. Netherlands also there. Moving on to these jumps right now. Germany with a great lead. Don't go to bed yet, Falcon. Alright, it says Germany, Chad, Sweden, Colombia. Gonna come through here one more time. Germany, Chad. Oh, Germany getting hung up a little bit. Chad also getting a little hung up. Germany's still gonna make it out on top. Canada's out here too. Coming down the final stretch. They're gonna be ended at this last little square. Oh, we got a race here. Alright, so this line right here, this is the finish line. This line right there. It's gonna be Chad. Chad will take the win. Germany second. And Canada third. That was a great race. Chad with the gold. Hell yeah, Chad. Germany gonna pick up some points as well. Where the heck is Germany? I lost them. There they are. 2 points for Germany. And Canada gonna get their second medal. If I can find them. There they are. After that, we do have Sweden, Norway. Oh my lord. Greece did pretty well. Netherlands. Japan. Colombia after having some issues. And the last one that's going to finish looks like it's going to be Slovenia. Slovenia. How the hell did you end up over here, Italy? And you see the the field of cars that were not high enough over here. All right. Let's resort those standings real quick for you guys. Current standings now. Got a pretty. It's interesting the little way it goes down. It with the golds and the it's all just slow little steps. That's interesting that it worked out like that. Great Britain's still in the lead. Slovenia still second. Three-way tie for third with all the golds. Going to be interesting to see which one of those golds can get their next medal and solidify at least third, if not second place. All right, next up we do have the quarter mile, but we're going to do G-Force next instead. Because it's also on grid map, and I ended up changing that and forgot to redo the order. So, yeah. G-Force now. If I can find it. G-Force grid map, there we go. Alright, so how this works. They're going to immediately speed up to 50 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. They're going to go around a couple times and slowly make their way as far all the way to this inner circle if possible. I don't think very many, if any, cars will be able to run at this inner circle, but they're going to do a couple laps around this circle they're doing their best to get to the inner circle, and hopefully that will give us the car with the best G-force circle abilities, whatever we're going to call it. They're going to kind of pop out from there, and they're going to have a little bit of a drag race all the way to this corner, the corner of this thing. So we're going to use that line that's associated with that corner as our finish line. And I don't know, can we do something like this? Let me go. I want to be able to see them. If they can't really tell the countries from that far away, we'll kind of play it by ear. We'll let them loose here. All hitting that 50 miles per hour. We'll stay with them for now. I was going to add a bunch of downforce. That's how I was going to do it. And hope that that did something. Everybody able to keep with 50 right now. Moving on to the second circle. This is where it's going to start to get difficult. Right here. Yeah, we see Sweden having issues. Italy, Slovenia, Colombia. Sweden's going to flip. They're out. Norway up front. Great Britain also doing pretty well. This is where it's going to get real tough right here. Yep. So we got Norway up front. Actually managing to stick it down there. Australia real close as well. They got one more lap around this thing, I believe. I think Canada and Greece... No, sorry, Canada and Finland fighting for third. Let's move the camera over here. I'm gonna count this easily. I only need the top three. There we are, Kyuden and Norway. Yeah, they leave the circle, and the finish line is this line right here at the corner of this little cube. So, Norway, Spunkel, Norway, Australia. And who is that? Oh, Russia. Russia with a surprise there at the end. Let's get those done. Pop those in. Norway going to be your lead. Well, actually, yeah, Norway. Another gold. Silver going to Australia. And Russia getting on the board. After a fourth place in the design. I'm accidentally putting this for quarter mile. Hold on. G-force. 3, 2, and 1 for Russia. There we go. All right. After that, we got Finland, Canada, Great Britain, China, Israel, Netherlands, South Africa, Micronesia, Germany, New Zealand, Switzerland, North Korea, Chad, Japan, France, Greece, Colombia, Italy, Slovenia, and a DNF in driving around in a circle for Sweden. All right. I like how some just kept going. Who's all the way out here? Netherlands, what you doing, buddy? Get back with the group. Buddy system. Alright, this should be interesting now. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 events in. So, halfway. This is what it looks like. Norway leading right now. With 6 points. Tie for second. But each with a gold and a silver. For Australia and Great Britain. Slovenia third. Or, sorry, third or fourth, however you want to count that. With 4 points. And a whole bunch of people with 2 points. Lots of people getting on the board, though, which I like. Next up is going to be the quarter mile. This one's going to take forever to get through. This is going to suck. If you need a drink, now's the time to get it. Where's West Coast? Pretty sure this is still, like, super no textured as well. So this is going to be ugly. Just skip this one, guys. Skip this one and see who does it. Who does good. If it's anything like last year, New Zealand's just going to beat everybody. Alright, so yeah, we got big no texture going on. I still can't figure out how to fix it entirely. So here's how we're going to do this. It's going to be a little bit more legit than last year. Oh, that was a fuck up. Try this again. I'm just going with the order that we have here. And we'll get an actual time for all these cars. Instead of just having to, like, try and judge it or try to drive it ourselves. Over there? Come on. Can I just, like, drive past and then it makes him go? Does that work? No? I'll get better at this probably. I feel like I'm there. There we go. Is he not there? He's not there. Well, that's an issue. No, that didn't work. I red lighted, so it just canceled it? Is that what happened? Oh, there we go. Columbia. 12.029. At 115 miles per hour. Let me copy all these again. Copy. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, who is that? Columbia? I gotta find it. Columbia, there you are. 12.029. I tested this once and it just worked, so I assumed it wouldn't be an issue. Alright. Next up. Guys, go back, hit accept, and then try with someone else. That should work. We'll try to make this as quick as possible. Alright, he's ready. Come on. There we go. That one worked. $11.3, nice. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it. 11.367 for Great Britain. That's why I did it this way. Hello, I'd like to go to my car. There we go. I don't know if anyone ended up going with 1 liter. I didn't check. Fluffy did, okay. Come on, I'm there. No texture drag strip. Come on, Australia. 11.254, best time yet. I can't find Australia on my list. Where's it at? Where's Australia? There it is. 11.254. China up next. Got a great launch from them. See how they do. $11.471. Third best time so far. Probably not going to stand. A 471. But 491. South Africa next. See how they do. Maybe. They were there. I'm getting better. Oh my god, Spunkle. South Africa making their run. 11.286. Very nice. Is that, it's currently third. I want to do, I want to try Colombia again, because I think they just got a jank start. They didn't get to actually launch. So I want to see if I can make that happen. I hit F11. I don't know why I did that. I don't think I gave them a fair chance. Yeah, they just don't pull up far enough. So it doesn't start them. I'm ready over here. He's not. Can I get them to... Hold on, let me not pull up enough. Let me go back here. Then put him on the line. Because he's close. Is that good enough? No. That's good enough? No? I just want this to work, goddammit. That's gotta be enough. No? I mean, he's gonna be past the frickin'... What if I pull up now? There we go. There's a good launch for him. This one will be the one that counts for him. Assuming it's better. Yeah, 12.041. It doesn't matter anyway. Actually, it's worse than his last one, so... Whatever, that was all for nothing. I thought he didn't get a good launch, but apparently he got a decent one. And I just didn't notice because it was so quick. Alright, next up. Gonna be Slovenia. I still feel like I'm saying that weird, but I can't. I've said it every which way. None of it feels right. There we go. $11.192. That'll take the lead right now. Nobody in the 10s yet. I imagine we'll get someone there at some point. Last year, let me look at last year real quick. Last year, our fastest time was a 10.956. But there was also, they were stuck to 1 liter, and I think they might have weighed something different, and then also they didn't get a launch. So it's not really anything to compare by, but just for comparison. Let's see how Chad does. Chad with a gold earlier, so let's not count Chad out of the race here. It's a pretty quick truck. Gotta admit. That is a Chad truck. And 11.393, not a bad time. Not going to be worth anything, but not a bad time. Alright, I mean, we're getting through this quicker. I'm getting it, I'm getting good at this. Next up, Germany. Oh, a little bit of a wheelie there. There's some small wheels for a big body. 11.483 for Germany. Nothing too crazy out of them. France are surprise silver, I believe, for the long jump. They can go far, but can they go fast? We will see. Looks like a quick little machine. 11.6 though. Time does not represent it. 0.609. Moving on. After that, we're going to have Micronesia. Probably can't drive in a straight line from very far in Micronesia because you'll just run into ocean, right? And I'm sure they have airports. That might be all they have. I don't know. But, apparently it's not going to be enough with a 11.481 for Micronesia. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I muted myself. I sneezed like 3 times. Yeah, 11.481 Micronesia. Ocean or rocks, it depends. Yeah, exactly. Alright, next up. No crazy times so far. Matthias with Sweden and that crazy suspension. That's just interesting. And I don't think there's gonna be anything too crazy here. Yeah, 12.329 for Sweden. Next up, Greece. I forget what time I got. I don't think it was good. I tested this. I want to say it was very not great. I won't be at the bottom, but it's not going to be great. Got the active arrow, though. Can't forget that. Watch that thing grow. 11.570 for Greece. Yeah, mine was not built for any of that. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Israel up next. We're getting a little bit of a head start here, I feel. Pretty good speed here. 11.6 though. Looks like he didn't pick that speed up until the end. 645. Who's I'm gonna sort these real quick just so we can see who the heck is leading, because I've completely forgot. Easy to A. Oh, sorry, I sorted it the wrong way. A to Z. There we go. So, currently on top, yeah, I can probably show you guys. Currently on top is Slovenia with 11.192. Second right now is Australia with 11.254. And third place pretty solidly is South Africa at the current moment. We have plenty of people left, just to give you guys an idea. Alright, next up, New Zealand. Now, last AUTOMOTICs, New Zealand blew everyone away with a crazy time. We'll see if they're able to do it again this year. It's picking up speed. It's hard to tell. I think if it can hit 120, it's got a good chance here. Oh, it's pretty quick. 11.4 though. That's not going to do it for New Zealand, unfortunately. 1.4. You got to be above 120 at the end, probably. And you got to get a good launch. I think the launch matters a lot. All right, next up. Who do we got? Is this Norway? I believe this is Norway, guys. Norway by Kyuden will take off here. Hopefully it doesn't take flight. And that seemed pretty quick. 11.393. That's not going to do it, though. He's going to tie Chad. See who we got next. Got a lot of fast guys in the beginning, man. I don't have anyone to compete with them later on now. Let's see. Russia up next by Husk. Oh, I just fucked up. I just made that my car. I'm an idiot. No, I didn't. I thought I did, but I did not. And Russia is off. .317. Not quite good enough. That's fourth though. He's getting close. You need at least 11.2 something to have a chance at the top three right now. And we're slowly running through these guys. We're not going to have very many left here. Canada up next. Canada's going to take off. Seemed like a pretty good launch there. Pretty good end speed here as well. 11.146. That will put Canada in the lead. That knocks South Africa out of medal position. Canada is your leader now. And we'll see if anyone has anything to challenge him. So currently, Canada with gold, Slovenia in silver position, and Australia in bronze position. Still a few more left. Oh, let's not load Weed Wackies. Italy up next. I gotta be honest, I don't expect much from Italy here. We saw how they were doing in the long jump before they actually hit the jump. Doesn't look too slow though. He's getting up there. Be a wow, 13.004. That's the time. All right, up next, North Korea. Now they did all right in the top speed one. I don't know if they have the initial speed or not though. Not sure how well they're going to be able to launch out of here. That seemed real quick though. That seemed solid. I don't know how great that mid-range acceleration is. 11.483, tied with Germany. Just a couple more left. Four more. Japan next. See how they do. Their little mom crossover. Seems to get out of the gate pretty well. A time of 11.279. That is not quite enough. You needed a 2.54 right now to make it into the third position and beat out Australia. But that will put him in fourth. Not that that counts for too much as far as points go, or anything as far as points go. But a little bit of pride there, knowing you did an alright job there, Repty. 11.279 for Japan. It's a close one. He was close. Next up, Fluffy Hulk. Now, Fluffy Hulk, this is a special car. This is special. He is one of, if not maybe the only person to go with the 1 liter option, meaning that he has more performance index than the rest of these guys, but I think about 30. I think he's able to get about 280 performance index out of this. And it seems pretty darn quick, I will say that. It's going to be 11.194. 0.002 seconds off of your leader. No, sorry. Off of second place, rather. Sorry. Canada had a 11.146. Slovenia with an 11.192. And now Netherlands with 11.194. So that'll put him up there into third place with that performance. Knocking Australia down to fourth, and Japan down to fifth. Very, very close though. Could have easily gotten, could have beat out Slovenia there too. And, 2 more left. Finland. See how they're able to do. Hashtag Winland. Triple fans. Seems pretty quick. Don't know if it's going to be enough, though. 11.188. That is enough. That's going to put them right up there into second. That knocks Netherlands, who just barely missed out on beating Slovenia. That'll put Slovenia down to third now. And Finland up to second. Very, very good run from Finland. And this is close. This is really close here. I'd like to sort the standings now, but we only got one more, so we might as well get Switzerland in here. See how they do. Time to beat is 11.192, I believe, for a bronze. It's not slow. I don't know if it's fast enough, though. Oh, it is kind of slow. 11.714 for Switzerland. And that'll do it. Let me sort these for you guys real quick. Wow. There are your standings from the drag racing competition. Canada just murders everyone. Second, third, and fourth, extremely, extremely close. Finland will take home the silver, though, and Slovenia, they will get the bronze. Very, very, very close, though. See, Canada, Finland, Slovenia. Finland. Finland making it on the board. Slovenia grabbing themselves another point. This is it's getting close, guys. This is getting real close. All right. There are current standings. Right now, Norway, with those 2 golds, Cuden still edging those guys out. We have a 4-way tie for second between Great Britain, Australia, Slovenia, and Canada. That's Exige, Spunkle, LV2, and Savage Cabbage. All with various medals. And then Chad sitting there after all them with the gold. Then you got your silver boys and your single bronze boys. But so far, 14 people with at least 1 medal of some sort, so I like to see that. We'll see if any of these 4 guys. Just remember, for our stadium jump race, Great Britain, Australia, Slovenia, and Canada. If any of those guys get a medal, they get in the top 3, and Norway is not in the top 3, then they'll be at least, if not in first, they'll be tied for first. So keep an eye on that. And that being said, let's load all these cars for stadium jump. And it's on the same map. Yeah, this is going great. I gotta be honest. This is very close. I love it. This is another map. I would like to extend this into 2 laps, but it didn't happen. Need to spawn cars. That's what I want to do. AUTOMOTIC's 23. Let me fix Oren real quick so that he doesn't. No, it does say default, so he should be fine. He should be fixed. Taking another look at these standings here while we wait for these cars to load. Yeah, 14 already with medals, and we're just a little a little ways past halfway. We have 5 more events to go. 7 down, 5 to go. Got stadium jump, container jump. So we got 2 dirt ones coming up. After that, we have the fuel race. Then we got the dinosaur circuit, which is auto dyno. And the cars have loaded now, so I can stop talking. Then we got ice drift. He's still not loading properly. It says default, but it keeps turning it white. Sorry, Oren, I don't know why that's happening. I don't have the wrong default selected, unless it's backwards for some reason. I'll look into it. But at this point, it hardly matters. So these guys for stadium jump, which is called something, and I will find it one day. Here we go. Yeah, this should be everybody and the truck for some reason. What's up, Hex Strain? This isn't BeamNG. Are you sure? Or, oh, isn't this BeamNG? I can't read. Yes, this is BeamNG. Do I still have it as automation? From like 2 streams ago? Let me fix that, if that's the case. Usually someone will call me out on that a little earlier. Yeah, it does still say automation. Let me change that real quick. Sorry about that. They're automation cars, if that counts for anything. There we go. I changed the game for you. I saw automation on repository. I don't know what that means. What is it? It's a game where you make cars. And all the people in chat made a bunch of cars, so we're going to race them. And it's going to happen now. Sounds are real weird here for a moment. This is the AUTOMOTIC, so this is a bunch of... Everybody gets to choose a country. And there's a bunch of different types of events in racing. So this is only 1 lap around this track. Hopefully these guys get pretty well spread out and we have a definitive winner. Yeah, thank you for the Discord link there. Finland, hashtag Winland. Currently up front here, looks like. Australia trying to make that not the case. Yeah, it's hard. That's why nobody else besides me really does it. Of course, I use the Script AI Manager, which I don't know if that's easier or harder. All the info can be found in the Discord. And coming across the line here, finish line is at this shadow. Let's slow it down here. Looks like Finland might be here. We got Switzerland up here as well. China and Australia. Everybody has a shot here. Finland will be your winner. Oh man, this is going to be close. This is going to be a tough call. I think that's Australia. Yeah, it's going to be Australia. And Switzerland going to be 3rd. I do believe. Do you guys agree? Australia's wheel. Right there. Poor France. Is France back there somewhere? No, you're just France, so you're upset. I get it. And Switzerland's wheel is not quite as far. China's a little bit too far back to be a part of this. Let me record all this before I forget. Finland, they're going to get 3 points. Great job, Finland. And 2 points is going to go to Australia. That's going to pop them into the lead. And 1 point for Switzerland. Switzerland getting on the board. And we'll watch the rest of them finish here. Go to official events and rules. Scroll all the way up to the top, and click that thing where it says "Want to join the fun? Here's a guide to how to enter a car into the competition," and it gives you literally everything you could probably ever know on how to do this. Because automation, the low right height car gets first, of course. I don't even know how to judge all this. I'm glad I don't have to figure this out. But there's a bunch of people finishing. This is why it should have been 2 laps. But I'm a big dummy and forgot to extend it. There's everyone. I did real bad. Anybody end up back here? It looks like everybody cleared it. It's overall very good, guys. Show you guys the current standings. There you are. So, Australia moving into first. That is correct, Hex Train. Norway second, and still a 4-way tie for third between Great Britain, Slovenia, Canada, and now Finland entering the big 5-point tie. And next we're going to move on to container jump. This one should be fun. This should be a fun one. I have no prediction for this. Did anybody... I mean, we can be honest now. Did anybody, like, have a good car for container jump? I tested 30 cars at once. 30 copies of my car. Automation is not free. Beam is also not free. But I think you had one of... No, you don't have either. Yeah, none of them are free. Oh, you do have Beam, okay. Yeah, I tested 30 copies of my car for this, and one of them did beautifully. It was the most beautiful little deal that's ever happened. But the other 29 did ranging from awful to okay. So I have a 1 in 30 chance to win as far as I'm concerned, which I'll take those odds. What am I doing here? There's a mod that's getting quite a lot of traction and getting pretty good, Hex Train. That's Beam MP. You can look into that. It's a thing, but it's not perfect yet. It's getting good enough. I'm considering working with it, but I need to have a little bit more passion for Beam. I'm kind of burnt out on Beam at the moment. I got a lot of games coming out that I'm very interested in. This is our season finale for AIT, season 1. Yeah, more or less. Hex Train, yeah. Like, there's no AI. I think you could probably put in AI, but, I mean, good luck. The problem with Beam is that you have to have a $3,000 computer to be able to run, like, 20, 30 cars even. So, whereas GTA, you know, you got hundreds and hundreds that are spawned in at the same time, and it's just fine for even not a crazy computer. That's the biggest issue right now that I think they're facing. Spreadsheets in the way? Yeah, we're not doing anything anyway, but thank you, I did forget. I forgot, but it didn't matter yet, so technically not a point against me, right? 23 of these bad boys. I'm going to try to fix Orin again, because apparently Orin just likes to break. Let's go with... Normally it's the top default, but for Orin it's the bottom default, so maybe that's the problem. It also won't even let me select it. Like I'm hit... Whatever. Okay. Beam is broken. Ooh, we got a Turkish boy. All right. It's a new country for us. We're still missing a couple places. We need either Spain or Portugal to get that Iberian Peninsula filled out for our little community, and then there's somewhere else too. We're good, right? This is all good. This makes sense. Yeah. It has active players. You have to have a real freaking good computer, I imagine, or like, I don't know if the servers are their side, or I don't know exactly how it works. You have to look into it. I guess the server's their side, but you still need to be able to like load the cars. I think around 10, but I mean, it's not limited to the amount of people wanting to do it. It's limited by, I believe, your own PC or the PC of the people participating. If I understand it correctly. I might be mistaken. But from what I understand, there are like public servers you can just hop on. Let's get this show on the road. Let me fix Orin before we get started here. Where's he at? I saw him there. There we go. Alright, container jump. Industrial edited. It's, I have 0 predictions for this, so, I guess let's just go. I've got no idea. We'll see who does well here. We've already got parts flying off into the ether. Canada's doing okay. Russia's doing alright. I see Greece back there having issues. Slovenia slowing down. Chad's doing okay. Chad currently leading. Norway, Russia, Japan, Germany, Israel, and Canada all up here. Chad still leading. Lost a few there. Being challenged by Japan. Canada, Russia, Australia, all up here in the top 5. Japan takes the lead. It's still a huge battle. See who does this jump up here while the big boy jump. Big battle for third between Australia and Canada. Oh, Canada getting a little bit caught there. Australia also having issues. Great jump for, well, all these guys, actually. Norway fighting back up here. Japan up there in first, Chad second. Canada fighting with Russia and Norway. Finish line is going to be the start of this bridge here where it changes texture. And Japan will win. Chad's going to flip. Japan wins. Chad flips. But I'm still going to count that. I'm counting it. His wheel's over the line. That's done. Chad flips. Chad gets second, though. On his side, Russia will get third. Canada slides down to fourth. And Norway going to take home fifth. We get some Chads in chat. And let me record these before I forget what the hell happened. So Japan going to move up to the 5-point club. Getting the gold in addition to his silver from the top speed round. Chad getting a silver. He's also going to move up to the 5-point group. And Russia, is this Russia's first point? No, Russia has a bronze from G-Force. Russia's going to get a silver. Get them up to 3 points. Yeah, Hextrain Beam does not do well Well, automation cars do not do well in beam on dirt, so we try to limit that as much as possible. Or anything off-road, really. For, like, actual legit races. Germany's going to come home 6th, followed by Israel, Great Britain. France going to make it over here. Italy doing all right. Switzerland. But no, I'm not able to do that at this moment. Absolutely not. North Korea, Colombia. It's like South Africa and Netherlands going to be the last ones to finish. Lost Slovenia back here. Lost a few after this jump, it looks like. Sweden made it pretty far, to be honest. Finland back here. New Zealand, China. Australia just legitimately got stuck up here. Too long of a wheelbase. Back here is Micronesia. Lots of debris there. I don't see any cars. Is that a car there? No, it's some barrels. Oh. There's Greece. That didn't end well. Is there anybody that didn't make it even this far? Anybody back here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, there you have it. Let's sort these standings for you guys real quick. And we've got some racing on our hands, boys. This is getting tight. Australia, your leader, with 7 points. Norway, second right now, with 6 points. After that, we have a million people that all have 5 points. I got Great Britain, Slovenia, Canada, Finland, Chad, and Japan, all tied for third. Wow. 15 people now with some sort of medal. So half of the people that selected a country, and we only have 23 cars here, so most people who submitted have a medal somewhere. I don't. Not yet. That may change next race, because next race is the fuel race. 2 silver? Did I get? Oh, I did get 2 silver. Oops. Husky get 1. There we go. I fixed it. See? Look, I fixed it. Thank you. Yeah, I fixed it. I don't know how to count to 2. Or to 1, rather. Alright. Now we head to the top of Mount Akina, I believe it was. Akina, one of those. So a fuel race is going to sort of act like a normal race. As in whoever crosses the line first, which is a shadow given off by a street light, will be the winner. However, if 2 cars, because the line is very slow, because it's not meant to be like a race line. Also, I can't drive that fast on this track because I'll wreck. Like literally me, not my entry, me, myself trying to record the line. Cannot go fast on this track. I tried recording it 3 or 4 times with bad luck. Anyway, the line's very slow, so they're all going to be jumbled up until they run out of fuel, pretty much is how it's going to work. So the fuel is going to be the big dealio here. And if there are more than 1 car that finish the race, and they are both participating in penetration, meaning they are inside each other to any extent at all, the win will go to whichever car has the most fuel as they cross the line. Because they're all just going to be maxing out the line anyway. No, the cars, they continue to, yeah, coast, that's the word. Spawn. This is going to take a minute to set up, guys, with changing the fuel on all of these cars. So feel free right now. It's another good time to go get a drink. Go grab a taco or a burrito or a gyro. What do they call gyros when they have in like the UK with the like chili sauce kebab, doner kebab? I don't know. It's just a gyro or a gyro if you're one of those. Slice of pizza. The stream is now just me naming food. I should get myself a gyro after the stream. There's the cars. Like I said, this will take a minute, guys, so just bear with me. Did I already crash it? Hello? I don't know why he keeps doing that. Whatever, it's good now. Whatever, that works. It's weird, but it works. I knew where you were from, Brisu, but then I saw UL, and I'm trying to come up with, like, wait, where is it? Yugoslavia? Like, I don't know. Give me a country code of UL and me trying to figure out where the hell that is. Oh, that's not the right area. Hey, Israel's the right color. That's interesting. It's like all over Hex Train. UK's big into those things. Pollution. Slowly making our way through this. Once again, if you need to get something to drink, now is the time, because I think this is the last piece of downtime we're going to get until the end. Unless you want to try to do it at the start of Ice Drift. But that's going to be that's the last event, so that's where we're going to see a lot of things go crazy. It's all RNG for the most part, so... Let's try to concentrate. Get these done as fast as possible. I wish there was a way to just spawn them in with 2 liters. There must be a way to do it. Some sort of setting somewhere. I have no idea where that would be, though. Good night, good morning, good evening for y'all. Gotta go after this race? Gotcha. It's 6:30 for me, p.m. Getting hungry, that's for sure. I'm ready to eat. Oh, now we're just in... I was going to say the Netherlands, but... That's not till the next car. Netherworld, maybe. Oh, no, now we're in Japan, okay. Didn't expect to head over here. Alright. Fell down the hole into Brazil. I was kind of hoping for a Brazil entry. I'm really upset Wagons didn't submit USA. It's kind of a staple country, right? Like, just in the world. It's a big boy. I'm sad Simmer couldn't come to Spain as well. Netherlands if all the dams broke. Or like, you know, in 2030. Wait, did that actually work properly? Weird. I think we just got these 3 left. Alright. Let us script manage these guys. And where is fuel race? Slow. Does everybody have 2 liters? I have to let it like play. Let's go slow motion. Just want to check and make sure. All right, let's not forget, like, we start with like red son. We'll say that. I think I got everyone. Yeah. Let's just make sure we get back to red son. There we go. Yep, everybody's got 2 liters. Let them go here. Doesn't really matter too much who's up front. I guess if you wreck, that matters. So we'll just kind of go through the fuel for everyone. Red son sitting at 1.65. 1.81, 1.80 for Greece, Newsy, 1.64 for Great Britain, 1.77 for Canada. Canada's doing well. 1.7. Sweden's in the wall. Down to 1.7 for Beep. 0.64 for Alex. Switzerland 1.55. 0.54 for France. Norway 1.5. 1.6 for Micronesia. 1.3 for Germany. That's not good. 1.4 for Slovenia, or 4.5. 0.52 for Repti. Netherlands is almost out already. Wow. New Zealand 1.55. They're doing well. Finland getting ready to be out. Colombia, not great. Australia, not great. South Africa, not great. 1.4 for Husk in Russia. 1.4 for China. Israel's almost out. Sweden's dead. Red Son, below a liter. 1.4 still for Greece. Less than a liter for Great Britain. Canada 1.3, they're doing well. Chad 1.2. Wow, 1.8 for, or 1.08 for Italy. Someone's out. I'm sure a bunch of people are probably out already. At least a few. Netherlands is probably out. Because they were already close. Yeah, there they are. We'll just start kind of watching the trail here until they start dropping. Oh, there we got South Africa is maybe out. Or they just had an issue? I'm not sure which, because they seem to still be kind of going. They're probably out. That's some good coasting. I imagine this next large strait that we get here is going to lose a few people. Oh, there we go. There's North Korea done. Dropping like flies. Oh, Germany's done. Great Britain done. We're gonna have to move to someone else pretty soon because Switzerland's getting close. Let's try and find ourselves someone new. France is getting close too. Norway's done. Norway and Colombia both done. We'll take Micronesia for now. Oh, there goes Switzerland. Oh, there goes Slovenia. There goes France. We got China, Greece, Japan, New Zealand, Canada, Chad, and Micronesia left. China being the leader right now. China with a surprising lead, honestly. Must have some bad brakes or something. Well, Micronesia's about to be gone. Oh, there goes Japan. Japan's gonna be gone first. There's Micronesia. Let's pause it until I get someone. Here we go, New Zealand. New Zealand's got a bit left. I don't even see Greece. It's got to be in here somewhere. Oh, we lost Russia. There's Greece. So we got China. Oh, Chad's gone. China, Canada, New Zealand and Greece. 4 left, I believe, unless there's someone else hidden in here. Oh, is that China done? That's China done. Here's your top 3. Do not know the order yet. Canada, New Zealand, Greece. Oh, Canada's done. Canada is going to be bronze, more than likely. Now it's down to New Zealand and Greece. New Zealand, .006. 05, 04, 02, 00. New Zealand is out. Greece is also out. At the same time. Everybody coasting. Finish line's right up here. This is the one I'm counting as the finish line right here. This shadow. And it is going to be New Zealand. Followed by Greece. Followed by China. I don't know where the hell Canada went. So New Zealand getting on the board. 3 points. 2 points going to Greece, also getting on the board. China also getting on the board. 3 new guys. Here comes Beep 4th with Chad. And then we got Savage Cabbage in Canada coming up 5th. And I think that's pretty much all we got for now. I mean, I'm sure other people will finish, but I don't think the order is going to matter too much. Russia next, Micronesia, Japan. After that, we got Italy, Switzerland, Norway, Slovenia. And then it's a long way back. It's France, Germany, North Korea, Israel, Finland, South Africa, Australia. Wow. Great Britain. And there's Netherlands, so I think they were one of the first to run out. So after that, we should only have, I think, Sweden stuck in the rail up here. Oh, no, there's Colombia. And Sweden's up here somewhere. I think this corner, maybe? Like coming up around this corner? Oh, no, not that one. This is a long road. Right up here, then? I mean, it's basically, like, at the start. I don't know why I'm going all the way back. But I want to see him now. Sunk cost fallacy and all that. I think my specs are below the stream. I think I updated them for the new PC. Did I say stats or specs? I meant specs. Here he is. There's Sweden. Alright, there's that. Let's sort this bad boy. There are current standings. 2 events left. Australia still leading. Norway still second. Great Britain, Slovenia, Canada, Finland, and Chad and Japan all tied for third right now with 5 points. Beyond that, we have now 18 out of 23 total entries that do have medals. So that's good. I like that. Now let's move on now to Dinosaur Circuit, or Auto Dyno. This is the normal. This is the opposite of Ice Drift. We have 2 events at the end. One that is basically, hey, it's just a normal race. The fastest car that handles the best will win. And the next one after that is everybody slip you around on ice and get a big score. Or no score. Probably no score. What am I doing? That's not what I want to do. Spawn in 23 of these guys. That's all good. Spawn. Check Discord real quick. I think I am gonna get gyros after, almost said after work, after the stream. God, streaming is so much work, guys. I'm glad it makes me so much money. Someone subscribed during the little intro thing I whipped up in 2 seconds. I didn't look to see who it was. I'm guessing it was probably Falcon. He does that. Thank you to whoever that was. I was too busy trying to do a live version of the opening ceremony. That was Falcon? Alright. Appreciate it, Falcon. I know you're not here anymore, I don't think, but still appreciate it. Hey, car's loaded. It was good timing, too. The subscription, not the car's loading, but I mean, I guess both. Alright. Let's do this. Load in Auto Dyno. We can kind of do predictions. This is 2 laps around this place. The track is shaped like a dinosaur, whether or not you realize it or not. That's why it's called Auto Dyno. We got 2 laps. Start-finish line is where the the white barrier meets the metal barrier there. It's our start-finish line. I think I got Spunkle for this one, but I think Russia might. I gotta stop mixing the people with the countries. I think I got Australia for this one, but I think Russia might have something to prove here. I'm gonna redo the start just in case anyone got a bad one. There we go. Looked maybe better. The first corner, not going great for Switzerland or Colombia or North Korea or Sweden or Italy or Slovenia. Canada out front right now. Norway doing well. Someone lost a few spots there. Not sure who that was. Might have been Israel. A little shaky there. Oh, Netherlands drifting around. Not supposed to drift till the next race, buddy. Very close up front here. See if we can get our eyes on these guys. That's Great Britain's up there. Canada, Norway, I think New Zealand, Micronesia, Japan, Germany. China's up there. Finland, hashtag Winland. Canada will lead the first lap. We got one more lap, guys. This is a little bit unexpected. I gotta admit, I expected Spunkle to be a lot further up. Oh, there comes Israel. And there goes Israel. Great Britain, Finland battling for second there for that silver. Not sure if they're going to be able to catch Canada. Canada's sitting with 5 points. If he can get 3 here, that puts him on top. At least as if Australia doesn't get bronze, which looks possibly likely. We'll see here. Australia currently sitting in the bronze position. Oh, China getting a little squirrely. So as they run now, we would have a tie for the lead going into ice strip between Canada and Australia. Oh, I don't know if Australia's going to be able to keep that third, though. Slipping back to 5th now. They're going to come across the line. Right where these two types of walls meet. And, yeah. It is going to be Canada getting the gold at Auto Dyno. 2nd place China and 3rd place Great Britain. Let me mark those down real quick. Gold for Canada, their 2nd gold. And, China, the really, really good finish. It's Autismo Gizmo. Great job. Great job, buddy. Silver for China. And Great Britain getting a bronze there. And 4th place, not that it matters, but this is a close one. I think that's technically Spunkle. Followed by, or Australia, followed by Finland. Finished by Finland. Then you got New Zealand, Russia, Japan, Micronesia, South Africa, Norway, Germany, Israel, Greece, France, Chad, Netherlands, Slovenia, and North Korea. And I think way, way, way back there we got Italy and someone else. Can't tell who that is. Did I say Spunkle followed by Australia? Oh, that's Switzerland spinning around back there. All right. And I think Sweden tried to cut the course. All right. Wow. Some interesting stuff going on here, folks. You guys are all parked up here, right? Yeah. One race left in the AUTOMOTIC Games 2020. Let me show you guys the current standings. This is what it looks like. Canada on top by 1 point over Australia. Currently sitting at 7 points, just 1 point above Norway and Great Britain, who are both tied for 3rd right now. We only have Ice Drift left. Fuck, I was doing good there. We only have Ice Drift left. And we're going to see how these boys do. I can't believe 18 people have medals. That's really good. Thank you for the follow. Therenon1. Therenon1. You're up to, you got points in 2 different events. You got top speed silver and you got container jump gold. This is the Car Olympics, yes. With 1 event left. We're about to round it off here. If I can find the right map. Apparently I can't. I'll find it one day. This is the last 30 minutes of the stream is me looking for this damn map. It's at the top, ain't it? No. There it is. Holy shit. Managed to have a tight race up top and variation in the medals. Pretty good. Yeah, I agree. I'm extremely happy with how this has turned out, no matter who wins. I would have never thought we have at least 18 people with medals, and we could have 3 more right here. We could have 21 out of 23 people get medals. How do we want to do this? Let me go back to this spreadsheet. I'll copy all these names again. Paste them over here. Spread that out big. Spread that out big. And make you guys big font. Size 24. And we'll start at the bottom and go up from the drag racing results. Let me get our drift score boy up in here. Nice and big. And we will start with Italy. Right there. Oh, I also want to change the time of day. Don't let me forget to do that. Because this is way too dang dark. That's a little too bright. Kind of like get a little... There we go. I think that looks good. So, start him off. See if he's able to get anything here. Let me turn... Let's try that again. I had to make sure he's de-looped so we can get the final score. And pretty slow here. Got a little bit right there, not enough to actually collect a score. See if he's able to do anything around this corner here. This is a good place for some points. Now he's going to play it straight. Looks like the only points he might get is going to be after the jump here, after the gap. Slide it around here. See what he can get. Oh, that's not too bad. He's going to collect 571 for Italy. That's a pretty good score. I think anything over 500 has a pretty good chance. I've not done enough tests with different cars, but that seems like an okay score. Next up, Sweden. Sweden might actually have a really good car for this. Just maybe. I'll reset his score. See if he's able to get anything going here. Oh, there's a little bit. It doesn't. If it stops a certain way, it doesn't count. There's some nice slippage. I don't know if that's gonna count. Oh, he's gonna keep it going. He's keeping it going. He's still keeping it going. 2,274. Holy shit. No, you can go past the void if you got the speed. See if you can get a little bit more here. No, it's not going to count. 2,274 for Sweden. That's going to put him up front to start with. I don't know if anyone's going to beat that. Next up is Colombia. How can you drift without wheels? Dude, skid plate. See you, Repty. See how Colombia does here. Let me reset the score. Yeah, I got it. A little slippy here. Not enough to get any points. He's only going to go for the post void points, though, it looks like. Let's see what he can gather up. Just a slide all the way out. Nothing too crazy. 332 for Colombia. Next up, Switzerland. I feel like Switzerland might have something for this. Nothing so far. We'll see about the little S-bend up here. Oh, he's going to try it here. He's going to run off the course. That's okay. Especially if he can get enough speed to go across the gap. That's going to be 591. That's going to put him up to second right now, behind Sweden's crazy number. We'll see if he's able to back it up here and get back going for another chance past the gap. Not sure he's going to be able to get over the snowbank. No, he's going to be stopped right there. Maybe? And he's still making it. I'm going to continue to let him try. He's trying to rig the system. No, I'm going to say he's stuck. Alright, well, 591, that's not a bad score. Going to put him second for now. After that, we do have Israel. Not able to get anything going first couple corners. Just kind of keeping it slow. S-bend, he's going to try something for this. No, I think he's just going to try to pick up as much speed as possible. Get across that gap. And see what he can get for post-gap points. Now, this looks pretty good. Can you hold the points? Just 195. Alright. Well, I'll let him coast to the end here. Maybe we'll spin around and have something more for us, maybe? Nope. Don't look like it. Don't look like it at all. Yeah, no, I'm going to call that good. Alright, so Israel going to get 195 as the train goes right past my house. Up next is France. They look like they have a car that can drift. It's tried a little bit there. Not able to get anything running yet. We'll see maybe around this left corner here. No. S-bend. A couple people like to try this S-bend. And it's worked out. No, he's going to keep it straight through there. He's going for gap points only. Oh, this is going to be nothing at all. Oh, no, you're a little bit at the end. He's going to be able to hold the points. 73 for France. It's not 0. Next up, Greece. I've not tested my car since adding like a buttload of downforce. It used to get like about 500, I think, on average. But since I added downforce, who knows? Yeah, almost a little bit there. Looks like going for only gap points seems to be the popular strategy. Not sure how well that's going to work out for these guys. He's going to throw it over that snow bank there. And it's not looking like a terrible run. 293 for Greece. Next up, North Korea. Discovering that AI and drifting is not a great combo. It is not. But I was running out of event ideas. And this seemed fun. Oh! North Korea! Oh, I wasn't able to hold the points there. But they're trying. North Korea Drift God! The first legitimate drift we've had. Gathering up a little bit of points. Gonna try it again here. $211 now. Are they going to hold those? No, those don't hold. I don't think he's going to get enough speed to get across this gap, though, and get the gap points. So he might be stuck with whatever he can get here. 232. Can he get across the gap? No. He's going to be done at 232. That's my pick to win, though. I'm calling that a win. That's our gold right there. As far as I'm concerned. Like, we just drop into outer space. North Korea did very well with the drift. I will say that. Next up is Germany. The stream cuts off as soon as North Korea ends. Let's see if Germany can try anything here. Going around the S-bend. Nothing. It's going only for the gap. Oh, let me reset the points. I got it. Don't worry, guys. I got it just in time. If I forget, we can always just add it up. It's not impossible. 1,118! That was extremely RNG. That was 1,000% RNG. Because it was flipping back and forth there at the end. Oh my god. That's stupid. 1,118. He was going almost straight backwards, but it was kind of like flipping left and right. I'm counting it. Fuck it. Riot. I mean, that could happen to anybody. I think anyway we did this, Sweden was going to win, though. Although, I don't know, we've still got a few left. Micronesia here going straight for the gap. $21. Blackjack. They got 2,274. Next up is China. Where the heck is China? Right here. This is a cool car. I don't care what anyone says. I still got to pick a GCA out of all these. I mean, Canada, all you have to do is not let the people beneath you... Oh, holy shit. Get any points. And, yeah, there you go. That's 0. 0 points for China. Alex, this is the AUTOMOTICs. It's the Automation BeamNG Olympics, essentially. This is our last event. It's kind of a RNG-based one. Next up is New Zealand. And for the first time, I don't have to reset the points. See if New Zealand has anything for these guys. What countries are you playing? A whole bunch. 23 different countries. Got Italy, Sweden, Colombia, Switzerland, Israel, France, Greece, North Korea, Germany, Micronesia, China, New Zealand, Norway. The rest scrolls off past the top of my screen, so I'll let you know in a bit. See what kind of points New Zealand gets here. Only going for the gap points. Not a bad slide. I'm not sure how many points it's going to garner them, though. 178. I suppose they'll take it. They don't have a choice. Yeah, New Zealand, Norway, Chad, Great Britain, Russia, South Africa, Japan, Australia, Netherlands, Slovenia, Finland, and Canada. Next up is Norway. Currently second in the points, I believe. So Norway, sorry, they're third. So Norway has 6 points. Our leader, Canada, has 8. If Norway can get the 2,275 points or more, they could take down the leader, Canada. I don't think it's likely, but who knows? Especially the way the arrow is set up on this. This is the ice drift event. Essentially, the car is trying to drift on ice. This is kind of a jank one compared to the others. To be honest, there's some more legit ones earlier on the stream. And Norway might just fly off. Going for only gap points here. Oh, that's not a bad one. That's not bad at all. Oh, is he going to be able to save the points? I don't think it's going to be too great. Oh, he doesn't get the points. He stopped in a way that didn't give him the points. That's only 48 points for Norway. That does not put him in medal position. Right now, Sweden leading the ice drift with 2,274 points. Germany second with 1,118. And Switzerland third with 591. Next up is Chad. I mean, in theory, all the cars that had a shot at winning the whole shebang should not do well in the drift event. Chad looks like Romania. Yeah, they tried to sue him, I think. I think Romania had the same flag but with a sigil or coat of arms or something on it. And then they got rid of it in, like, I don't know, the 50s or something. And yeah, there's just 0 for Chad. Chad just didn't try. Chad's over it. Chad got his gold. He's good. 0 for Chad. Great Britain up next. If I can find him, there. Too good at off-road to lose control. Alright, here goes Great Britain. Oh, he's got a little bit going on there. He's actually trying. I don't know if that's going to garner him points. Yeah, 269 to start off with here. This could be something. 314 now. Try it again right here. Need at least about 600 to get up into at least bronze. He's still got all the gap left. See what he's able to do here. That's not a bad one. That is not bad at all. Oh, 412. Not quite enough. Very good attempt, though, by Great Britain. That was a legit attempt. I appreciate it. Russia up next. We'll see what they're able to do in their element. It's motorcycles coming down my street. And looks like Russia's going to go only for gap points here. Looks like they're not going to get too much. Maybe 100? 132. The last second kind of switched it around. 132 for Russia. Did you race Orin? You did. You got... what did you get? You got 195 points for this. Next up, South Africa. This is a really great car. I love this. This might be my GCA car, to be honest. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'll decide by the end, by the time we get down to the end here. I really like Great Britain. Going for only gap points. And it's going to be nothing from South Africa. So, very sad. Next up, Japan. Only 6 left. Yeah, I think it's fair enough that South Africa got 0. See if Little Mom crossover from Japan can make something work. See you, Lone Wolf. Only gap points for Japan. See if they can gather anything here. Maybe get a flip-flop here at the end. No, 163. Up next, Australia. We'll see if Australia is able to do any sort of drifting here at all. Maybe try for the S. Nope. Going full on for those gap points. Oh. That was interesting. A0. Netherlands. Netherlands have that extra power, that extra performance index. We'll see if they're maybe able to come up with something. Going for only gap points here. Not too bad. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Oh, actually, it's going to be close. 552. That is almost enough. That actually puts him in 5th. But only about 50 points away. Less than 50 points away from bronze for the Netherlands there. Slovenia up next. It looks like it can drift. I can't find it though. Here it is. He's got a little bit going. See what Slovenia can do. They got 100 there. They got another 40. He's going to back it up and try it again. If he can get that 140 plus some decent gap points, he might have a chance. He's still very early in the run. Hopefully he can get back over this snowbank. Looks like he might be able to. Just maybe. No, nope. He's gonna be stuck there at 140 points. That's how I think he might have had a chance if he could have got back going. Next up, Finland. Just Finland and Canada left. Gonna try to get a little bit right here at the start. Oh man, he's going crazy. 320. Oh man, Finland going hard. 451. Finland knows the snow. If they can get those gap points, I think they've got a really good chance. I don't know if they're going to be going fast enough, though. 5:15. They need about 70 more points. They're going to try to go for the gap points here. Got to pick up the speed. Oh, they're going to get it. They're going to get some points here. This is at least bronze, I think. Oh, no, he didn't get points for the end. Stopped in a way they didn't give him points. That's only 5:15 for Finland. Tried really hard, though. Canada, our last entry to the Ice Drift. Current leader. I believe just your winner now of the AUTOMOTICs, right? Fucking trains, dude. I believe he has one now, and he's gonna try to win this drift event anyway. He says, I don't care that I've already won. Oh, well, maybe not. Can you get back over? Oh, he's getting back over. He said, I'm gonna try it again. He's got some suspension issues. He's gonna see what he can get. Actually, this might be really good. 879. That puts him in bronze, and he's just gonna stop right there. He doesn't need more. He doesn't need any more than that. He's like, I just wanted an extra medal. He says, take that to anyone who said just bad handling cars win. Take that to anyone who said it's all randomness. I can win the circuit track, and I can win in the drift event, or at least get a medal in it. That's going to be 879 points for Canada. Let me sort these just to make sure I've got all this right. And there you have it. Sweden, the most points for your Ice Drift, 2,274. They will get gold. Germany, with a little bit of a, I don't know about that one kind of run. Gonna gather him up a silver though, 1,118. Canada, with a surprise performance, 879 points for him. That'll give him the bronze and the overall Automotive Games wins for 2020. Switzerland, and stick around, folks. Don't everybody leave yet, because we got a closing ceremony that's actually ready for you. And lots of people in the 500 range. Switzerland, Italy, Netherlands, Finland. And then you got everybody else. Let's move back. Sweden, Germany, Canada. So Sweden... Where the heck is Sweden? All the way down here. Germany also getting on the board. Or were they already on? Oh, they were already... They did the jump and crawl. That's right. They're going to get a couple points. And Canada getting one more medal to round it out. We do have a tie for third. That'll be sorted out via the their score in the design category, which Exige got 3 points for the design, so he will beat Kyuden. Exige will get the third place officially. So there you have it. Savage Cabbage will win the 2020 Automotics. Second place, Spunkle with Australia. Third place, Exige with Great Britain. Don't just ignore the spreadsheet, it's wrong. Norway and Kyuden getting fourth. Tied in points, but lower design score. So that puts Great Britain ahead of them. Slovenia, Finland, Chad, and Japan all tie for fifth. And after that, we do have Germany, followed by New Zealand, China, Sweden, Russia, South Africa, France, Greece, Netherlands, Israel, Switzerland, and that's it. People with no points include Colombia, Italy, Micronesia, North Korea, and that's it. Oh, I changed the... Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. I made a fucky wucky. Hold on. I made a little fucky wucky. Try this again. There we go. So yeah, 19 people with medals. That's extremely impressive. If you guys want to take a quick break, do not leave. I'm telling you, do not leave, because I have some cool shit coming up. I'm actually going to throw up the overlay real quick. We'll do this one. Yeah, that was good enough. Sure, we'll do that. Does this have audio? I forget if this has audio. I don't see audio. Oh, there it is. Okay. Turn that down. Yeah. Okay. Just hold your horses, guys. We got some cool shit coming up. Yeah, more cool shit. Do not leave. It's actually cool, I promise. Hopefully I do this right. I do need like 5 minutes to set it up. Hope I remember how to do it. I should have practiced a couple times, but I think I got some cool shit coming up. Turn this up for you guys and use myself. I'm still working on this. Just give me 1 second, guys. I promise it'll be legit. Just hold your horses. there's so many cars. I fucked it up. God damn it. Okay, I'm close though. I'm close. I promise. Oh, I can't believe I fucked it up. Literally 3 minutes from now I'll have it, I promise. 3 minutes. I need 3 minutes. That's it. I knew this was going to be kind of like shitty to try to do at the end, but it only makes sense at the end, so sorry. I was so close to having it too. Okay. I think I've got it. I see exactly how I screwed up, though. I'm not as mad at myself. I'm not recording. Fuck me. Okay, 3 minutes from now. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. When you see it, you'll shit bricks. As all my favorite memes in 2009 said. There we go. I've done it. I just need to wait for it to finish now. This is going to be worth the hype, I promise you. I guarantee it. One and a half more minutes. I'll switch overlays. There you go. Does that bring you excitement? It's a different overlay. Look at that. One more minute. It'll be ready. It's an actual minute too, like it's literally counting down. I just need to wait for it. If I could have done this pre-stream, I would have, but it's literally not possible to do. I could have made it better, but the amount of work that it would have taken to make it just to where I can just hit go would have been a lot. And it probably wouldn't have worked well. All right, about 5 more seconds. There we go. Did I fuck it up again? No, I think I'm good. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just wait for that. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. I kind of sort of screwed it up, but it should still work just fine. All right. there you have it, folks. I thought that was worth the wait, I think. I hope so. I thought it was pretty sick. I probably could have done Keaton's flyover, honestly, although I don't know if it would have worked, because it didn't work with all the cars loaded in before. But, oh, look, we got a plane anyway. That kind of works. I don't know, maybe if I did, like, an angle... I was trying to figure out how to angle it so that you could actually, like, see the flyover, like, legitimately. Because, like, if I just did it right here, like, you'd see it, but, like, it'd be like, what the heck is that up there? Like, you wouldn't get the epic angle, like, from right here. I thought about setting up cone cams. But, like, you already saw how fucking long it took me to try to set that shit up already. I can do a probably pretty epic version, like, if I can, like, spend an hour working on it now that I know who the 1, 2, 3 are, you know? I might do that tonight. Let's find someone to throw you guys over to. We'll raid someone. Let's see if anyone I'm following. I usually don't stream this late, so maybe we have some new people that I don't normally follow. Or they aren't normally live when I try to do this. Let's see, who we got? Who the heck is that? Let's do we want to do a beam person, or can I someone from my... Okay, there's a YouTuber that I used to watch forever ago, and not a real big YouTuber or anything, but I watched his Super Mario... Fuck, which one? No. One of the newer ones. Super Mario World? 3D World? Yeah, 3D World. I watched him play that. I love this guy. He's only got 2 viewers right now. I'd love to give him a nice little raid. It's Red Panda Gamer. He's kind of in the whole, like, Northern Lion sort of group. Not so much anymore, I guess. But, that was kind of the gang. That's how I discovered him, was through him. So let's throw it over to him. He's playing Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know if you guys care about that, but we'll throw it over to him. See how he takes it. Thank you guys, and I'll see you next time. Start this raid out. GCA South Africa. I loved it. I said 13. Now it's down to 6. Damn. No, now 5. Can we get back to 6, please? No, just 5? 4? Okay, well, I guess, fuck, I might as well take what I can get, right? 5? Alright, we'll take 5.
No! No!